There we go. I remember how to stream. How's that going, guys? A little bit of a sore throat today, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know where the sore throat came from. Maybe it'll just warm up, haha. Alright, get all those out of the way. Okay, we're all cleaned up. Good to go. Mega Grind, gonna try. Mega Grind essentially means until my psyche breaks. We never got up to like the 25s or whatever. We did get up to like 12 to 15, which is a little wild for November. Still, what do you mean? We haven't even done anything yet. Oh, I hope she warms up. My throat, that is. Hopefully it goes well today, Silver. That's all we can hope for. Awesome. Look at all those abilities we didn't skip. This just kind of like came on yesterday. So like I don't know where or when or why or how, but this is us now, I guess. I also thought we had some hot chocolate in the house. We in fact do not have any hot chocolate in the house. So that was also a little bit of a sad moment on a Friday morning. Got Friday off this week, bud. How's it going, Celine? Estelle, I think I said hi. Barnex, I did not say hi. Barnex. I got my 40 hours. Had to get all my stuff off of site because I go to a different site next week. So instead of being an hour away and working 7 to 5:30, I'm going to be half an hour away working 7 to 5. So essentially I'll be close to home like an hour sooner, which would be cool. Okay, we're gonna put a hard stop on this right now. I don't care about the politics. I don't want to talk about the politics. I don't want to hear about the politics. I don't care. We are hard stopping that right now. Not pee-pee slapping you, Selena. It's just reminding me that I wanted to get that out there. Well, maybe not only FF6. Sometimes we need a distraction from the stupidity that the 6 is doing. Live in Alberta, Saskatchewan. Get those dirty whore words out of your mouth. Alright, so first roll is like a 570 something. So, assuming we don't get the two lowest rolls, oh yeah, we won't get damage rolled. Oh, there it is. Another mid-welk fight. As we in the business call this, good enough. I will wait, hang on. I was gonna say I'll accept the slander if we lose to Winnipeg tomorrow, but I will not. Conference finals in the CFL tomorrow. Should be a good time. Alrighty. How big is okay? It's big enough that if you live in smaller centers, so like not Toronto, Ottawa, Vancouver, maybe Edmonton and Calgary as well, especially around this time of year. Like a lot more of the secluded places, it's a lot bigger of a thing. Because that's all some of the people really have to cheer for. It's big in Winnipeg, even though they have the Jets, I guess. But like Toronto has 5 professional teams: baseball, basketball, hockey, football, lacrosse, I think, soccer. So that kind of they still, like, for the most part, Toronto was having troubles filling up a stadium for a while, but I think they're actually doing better at like filling up their stadium pretty decent. Time to double watch. You don't have to do that, Sandrev, but I'll appreciate it anyways. I'm an idiot, and I just realized I could see if we have halls. All right, that's gonna be the next thing. That would definitely solve things a little bit. And there are probably more NFL watchers than CFL watchers in Canada. It is what it is. Celine's gonna get arrested one day. Oh, I'm sure he'll be here. By the way, speaking of the NHL, I'm very mad at my team. I got so mad that I looked at the previous records since the last time that the Sens were actually in the playoffs, which was over 2,700 days, by the way. Frickin' Lamau. And they are not on pace to be anywhere close to they're blowing it. They played so well, and then it... Okay. Love being on Montreal. Wait, did Montreal play last night? Hang on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find a halls. We in fact do not have halls. Yeah. How... Montreal lost to Calgary 4-3 in overtime. That was a couple days ago. Calgary lost to Boston in overtime yesterday. What do we actually got here? Oh, they did lose to the Devils. Yeah, there you go. 5-3. Anyways, how Ottawa goes from looking so good and pushing cup contender teams like Colorado, Vegas. They beat Florida, they beat Tampa. They were pushing Rangers pooper in until Shesterkin decided he's godlike. To losing to Buffalo and the Islanders to put us into a minus or less than 500 is freaking lame. Shootouts during shootouts during the regular season, I don't mind too much. International hockey has it for like, it can be a decider for a medal game. I don't like that very much. Colorado will hang on, where are they actually sitting in the rankings right now? Dandy. Let's go league. Why not? Does this tell me win streaks? It does not. Okay, that's fine. I mean, sudden death hockey always means something. I think Colorado will still end up turning it around. McKinnon went freaking godlike mode against the Sens. That was awesome. I was like, holy frick. It's one of those like, you know this guy is good, but then he just like decides to crank it up a bunch just for that one game, and you're like, all right, dude, we get it. You're good. Anyways, I told my wife for my mental health, we're not watching under 500 hockey. So anytime the Sens fall underneath 500, we're not watching. I can't. This is year 8. All right, as we in the business call that, good enough. Anyways, I'm losing a lot of faith in my team after they were looking so good, and then they're just like, hang on, we could also just suck. I actually went through this morning, and since 2016, 2017, when they were actually good, till the end of November, because that's usually been the killer, I've been keeping track of like how many points and stuff they got each year, and they are on pace to still suck. Unless they decide to go on a win streak, but they have not had more than a 2-game win streak once this year. So hey, Real Prof, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, I guess the other thing that's also really sucky is the next 2 games are against Boston and Toronto, which means if they lose those, it's not just a 2-point swing in their division, it is a 4-point swing because they're in the division. So if they lose those, you're losing ground and not gaining anything. Litty titty. That bunny is so mad, dude. He is so mad. Look at the fuel of anger just deep in his eyes. Boston isn't great. I bet you they play Corpusalo and he plays a career high game because the past 2 teams also have not been great. And then all of a sudden their goalie's like, wait, we could just like be really good and be like, oh, okay, fair enough. Actually, hang on. I was thinking about this too. I don't know if it's the goalies have playing really good, or if the Sens just don't have that killer instinct for finishing. They've hit posts They've had really good looks and then just nothing's making it in. And I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look back on it. Never liked it. Why is that? If anything else, it got rid of Corpy. And I think he's elevating Forsberg's play as well. What if every goalie looks really good and they're making like unreal saves is the other thing? Because they were making some unreal saves. And I'm like, I don't think this guy normally plays like this. Getting out an arch on the first try. Next stop, Mountain Colts, Funky. We'll see what happens. Just not a legit number one. I think he's doing better than Swayman is, isn't he? Granted, less games played. I'd say we'll find out if he actually is or not by the end of this month. Well, I'll know a lot about this team by the end of this month. If it's another, well, it looks like I'm just watching the odd game here and there type of year after November or not. Colts is it. All I want, last day we had a first try attempt, got out an arch, had a decent run, but fricked it up. We did have a pincer on the trench, but we still kept it rocking and the time was still pretty decent. And then floating continent just bursted my dick, dude. It was like, I usually anticipate to lose like 30 seconds to record on floating continent if we still have like a pretty decent one. That one we lost like a minute and something. It was just 3 ninjas, they all threw stuff, had to heal every single time, like 1 preempt, I think. It was just bad. Hey Verlix, thanks for blursing the run, bud. Have I recovered? Well, I can sit down now, so my butt must have got better. Also, I'm hoping my voice kind of warms up a little bit. We'll see what happens. Keep it hydrated and see what's up. And away we go.
Dude, share. Gamers just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year. Dude, share.
I forgot I need to look into that. APG, thanks for so much for subscribing with the primer for 2 months, and it didn't even cost you anything. And in case you didn't hear the bot, that is in fact almost a year. Go, go, go. I'm trying. We don't have sprint shoes yet. We go molasses slow. Could also smoke a few. If I'm gonna go out to get cigarettes, I might as well go out and get Halls. Almost there. Just a few more and we'll be right there. Oh boy. APG, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Oh, with that sub, you're also gonna get double points, so now you can do hopefully more blesses. He quit? Who quit? Who quit what? I ain't quit nothing. He only smokes butt roasts. Like me a good butt roast. In the 50s, there were cigarettes with this. That was a different time. Oh, I was gonna say there wasn't on the last crew that I was on. I have to see what the new crew is on the new job site I'm going to. On the last crew I was on, there was like out of close to 40 people, I think there was only 2 smokers, but like 6 people vaped. And then a bunch of other ones just did zins. A lot of people like their zins. Yeah, but at least they stank less. That's all I care about. If they want to hurt their health, you know, all the power to you. But if you don't stink from it, at least I benefit from it a little bit more. You know, someone vapes and it's like, I don't know, cherry or grape or something. You're like, at least it doesn't smell bad. Maybe it smells kind of good. Someone has zins, you just gotta deal with the fact that they're spitting a bunch, but you don't have to smell it unless their breath is really bad, which is an issue all on its own. Attaboy lock. Couldn't steal's the name of the game, isn't it? Have I ever seen someone? I've seen someone almost drink from a spit cup, and that was a wacky tobacco one, not a Zins one. So it was all like brown. I was like, oh, that's disgusting, dude. Smoking and chewing tobacco, I've never understood the allure for, because it smells gross, it looks gross, it's ugh. But that's just me. Hey, maybe today's the day where we, you know, we put Mega Grind in the title. First run of the day, world record. Get to finish up early. That'd be sick. All right, guys, looks like our Mega Grind was done in 5.5 hours. GG's. Well, I was mostly like, I understand once you're addicted to it, it's something, but getting started on it's like, ugh. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. How are we doing today? Nothing can beat the suit. I don't know. Blowjobs are pretty up there. Wait, isn't that Bo Burnham? Is there anything better than pussy? Yes, reading a really good book. Yeah, take your time, Edgar. It's fine. I'm waiting for Celine to be like, what if you're getting a blowjob while sipping back whiskey with a cigar? Well, now you're just being selfish. I'm addicted. We're out! Colts, on the other hand, that's a different story altogether. All right, guys, how much HP does Tara have after the first 3 fights? Because lately she's been, after the first 3 fights, lately she's been getting down to like 40, 30. And I'm like, wow, that means like almost every single enemy is punching just her in 3 encounters. Caleb with the 2nd bless? Did you just sneeze? Cause bless you. All right. What do we got today? It's a good start. Reds don't need blessing till after all. No. We need blessings to get to the opera. I need to get there. Colts, Sabin scenario, lock scenario. Apparently terrace scenario after that last one. We lost like 20 seconds on terrace scenario just from like lots of back attacks and pincers. I'm like, what the frick is going on? Oh wow, they're spreading the love. Everyone's only been hit once, I think. Quick look at the HPs, that seems about right. Like I said, last week, Terra kept on getting hit 6 times by this point, and I'm like, what the frick is going on? Alright, we're gonna try and get Locke to run away here. Typically doesn't happen, the run difficulty is pretty high, but I think I've built up quite a bit. I like to try and get the run out of the way early, so I don't have to stress about it, and then I can try and do the... We need to get the Mithril Pike that we took off of Mog, put that onto Edgar, and then take his Mithril Blade and put it onto Locke. Oh, you're not late, Sandro. You're just in time. Good morning. We're gonna fight this one as per regular. Okay. Nice. Yes, White Cape and Genji Glove are always at the top. Whichever one is above the other will be on top of the other. I said that really weird. Yep, there it is. Awesome. Good start. There we go. What time is it for me? It is 7:30 in the morning. All right, so there are 3 more Trillium fights. We need to take a minimum of 3, so we're gonna have to take all of them. Top of the muffin. Ooh. Let me just serve all of that up. Okay. Do you guys know? It's gonna be more telling. No, frick you, dude. Do you guys know who Carmela Bing is? I'm full sending on this, by the way. I don't want to open up my menu again. I saw a thing the other day. She's huge, dude. I don't know what happened, but she's huge. That is what we call a good enough mount, Colts. I like to talk to Vargas. Carmela Bing. I remember seeing her work when I was younger. Oh, I should have done. Actually, no, that would have been bad. Oh, Vargas, it's pretty freaking situational. But if you run buffer before one of the bears die, nice damage roll. You can halt everything a little bit so they can't run away, and then the bear will die after that. Sometimes if you do it properly, you can make Vargas lose a little bit of time if he's like queued up to do something, getting you a little more ATB. It's pretty situational, but it's a little thing that I found out the other day. Maybe I should have said don't Google it. Okay, never mind. This actually wasn't that good of yeah, it was okay. It won't really, well, if he attacks really early, like before your, well, especially before your first all crossbow, but if he attacks really early, I think you're just kind of dick and you just do no ATB wait and just let him get his turn after, like his last turn before you kill him. Hey Ultros, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Don't Carmela Bing it, Carmela Google it. Haha. Anyways, we're not in a horrible spot. From this point on, time save for 90% of the next, definitely 45 minutes, is preempts. That's the long and the short of it. Oh, we're doing this today. All right, fair enough. I can't wait for 7 to be the last one to run away in his scenario every single freaking time. Alrighty. We made it through Colts on the first try, kids. As far as after that, I guess we're gonna have to find out. Oops. Also, question for Glory, all characters in Esper is glitched tomorrow morning. Early tomorrow morning. I have it for 3:35 a.m. my time. Plus or minus whatever whatever the schedule's actually kind of looking like. Ooh, that was good movement. Running around those stairs is a little rough sometimes. Bracken, welcome on in. How are we doing today? What it do, yo Billy? What's going on? How are we doing on this fantastic Friday? Why is it fantastic? Well, for me, I don't need to work. It's pretty fantastic. Ooh, that was good movement through that area. What the frick? That was bonkless. Oh, you cuck. I should move so it wouldn't be early. I don't think that's gonna work less than 24 hours prior. All right, so we're gonna reiterate this just so that because I know I said this early on. Today we're not talking politics. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. We're not going to talk about it. We can talk about whatever else we normally talk about. We ain't talking about that. I don't care. We're not pee-pee slapping. We're just getting it out there. I'll probably have to say it a few more times throughout the day. We're just throwing it out there. I should say we're not pee-pee slapping yet. Now if it ends up being like the same person like 3 times, be like, all right, now we're pee-pee slapping. Who's best girl? Easy, Tara. Easy question. Oh. Who's the best girl between Tara and Celeste? Obviously it's Strago. I understand. I don't understand. I so don't understand. No one will floor tank the way Rydia floor tanks. Oh, so good. I have not heard about Hurricane Raphael. Also, Shane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I haven't done a lot of searching. Work was kind of weird this week. Did you do stuff this week, Shane? And did it go gooder? I don't think Tara wears... Well, let's take a peek. No, I don't think she wears a leotard. Celeste, on the other hand, definitely does. Ah. Swag glasses and run. Oh. Did some challenging... or challenger... I don't know why I read that as challenging runs. The first time, like, they're all challenging runs. But I gotcha. Leave Brandon alone. You may. Also, thank you for asking. I thought hurricane season was done. Am I wrong on this? Okay, so I realized that I don't look at a lot of hurricane stuff. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, that's a tropical storm. What does the X mean? Oh, okay. Slow wind, high wind, medium wind? Okay, okay. What, it's just hitting the old U-turn or what? So you guys already know what this is. Scripted fight. Same thing happens every single time as long as we do it the same way every single time. We're gonna counter cancel here. This is the only other attack he gets aside from the opening physical. During the Zora Bolt, we have time to do some item management. Best part about the SNES, not the best part, but one of the best parts about SNES FF speedruns, because it happens in 4, 5, and 6, is all the item management that you can do during stuff. All right, we were a little bit slow coming through here. Mei, how's it going, buddy? Mei. I need to slow down on my gambling, and by slow down I mean stop. I need to stop till the end of the year. Help. I did find that the live dealer blackjack on Bet365 is way more fair than the digital one, which makes sense. All right, bad split. Sucks to suck. No preempts. So now we're gonna go to 7th scenario where runs go to die. How's our average from here? 5 seconds slower than average? Fair enough. I've been dipping my toes a little bit into Worlds Collide Ultros League. I've only done 4 seeds thus far, but I think I'm starting to get it. Starting to. See, I think I'd... well... if there was a place closer by, and if I had someone to go with just to kind of like have a fun night out or something, I'd probably go to a casino more. But I've no one to go with and it's freaking far away. Which kind of breaks both of those rhetorics. I got an email. Who wants to guess if it's actually a worthwhile email or if it's just junk? Wait, 741. It might be a work one. Might not. It might still be junk and not refer to me whatsoever. I say it's junk, like Costco or something. Oh. Oh, it's working. I need to respond to. I will not be attending the work Christmas party. Thank you for the invite. I don't go to work functions. May the grind be kind? It wouldn't be a grind if it was kind. No, not skipping Christmas, just skipping work Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry for how bad this is gonna sound, boys. I'm gonna try my best when I don't know if you can tell my throat's a little. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. We lower the volume, it's not too bad. How's the blue milk? What? Not from Tatooine? What do you mean? Still got it? Are you sure? That sounded pretty rough on this side. I was trying to just ask me a question. Oh, you dick. Hey, Jay. How's it going? Okay, what's my average split time in here? My average is not 12:21. What the frick are these averages? Should be like 12:30. On average, we lose about 8 seconds here. Actually, fine, if you want to be that way, what's my average here? 5:51. Okay, on average, we lose about 20 seconds there. So, on average, we'll be about plus 30 after train. Before we go into a split, we're on average, I lose about 40 or 30 or 40, whatever. Plus a minute 15 is about where we call it. So that's just, it starts to get a little redonkulous trying to catch up on that. We could also just have better than average luck here and actually just, you know, get through it all willy-nilly. But, you know, first run of the day. Hey, KRD. All right, voice is a little sore today, which is great considering I have a QFG run tomorrow. Uh-oh, okay. He also had bad ATB. Numbers, welcome, welcome on. I don't think, are you trying to put down Bidoof? Bidoof, the Pokemon of my country, sort of. That's the beaver one, right? Is that actually a Pokemon? I don't believe you. I'll have to find out in the next cutscene. Beaver has an A in it, by the way. Vaporeon would freeze. Oh, yeah, I've been back for a while. Okay, one of the guys in the back, one of the guys in the back. Excellent. Well, I tried to beat that. Why have it? I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta smile and nod. Oh yeah, Pokemon. Huh, it's that one? Did you really do a Bing search to show me? I'm on Bulbapedia, by the way. Oh, it's the thing that turns into Rosalia. Really? You guys use Bing for porn? Why? Hey Chen, look at that. 1217 today. Just for you, bud. It gives better results than... okay. No, I know Rosalia because I think Rosalia was a... I think it was a second gen Pokemon. If it's second gen, first or second gen, I'll know it. If it's third gen, there's like a 60-65% chance I won't know it. Anything after that, I'm like, I don't freaking know. Rosalia's a third? Okay. Couldn't remember. It's been a minute. Most Canadian Pokemon on Reddit, and you found it. Oh no. Please tell me it was something like Swinub because he likes the snow. I don't know. Jinx. Sure. Okay, I'm glad that I wasn't really sure where this was going, and I was a little bit worried. Nice ATB, boys. I don't... Hang on. No. No! Time lost, puppy! Okay, I know Zigzagoon. Ursing I know. Pachirisu I know. Thank you. I feel like Jinx would be French Canadian. Okay. I don't know how to take that. Oh, Jinx, Jinx. Like, I don't know where to go with that. It feels like there's something there, but I got nothing. Big love to all the French Canadians out there. No. Hey, Dren, how are we doing? Quick question. Okie dokie. Quick question, but is the answer going to be quick? Frick. Frick. Can you crash with me? I'm pretty sure you're like $11 billion richer than me. So just know that rent is going to be very beneficial to me. So it's rough out here sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Second option is to set off a zombie apocalypse and just turn into an every man for himself type of situation. That's probably what I would do. Okay, that wasn't bad. I mean, I'm chilling. We're gonna try and keep the polys down a little bit. Okay, hang on, that didn't sound right at all. Polys was short for politics, by the way. Not the polyamorous. If you want to be polyamorous, all the power to you. Okay, well, no preempts thus far. Haven't saved time at all. A pole poly? That did not clear anything. What? Holy frick. Oh, we've come back to Pokemon now. Yep, Poliwhirl. There we go. Everything comes back to Pokemon. Hey, remember when I said Sabin's gonna always be the last one to run away, it feels like today? That was just kind of the vibe I was getting. So far he has not let me down. Or has, depending on how you look at it. No preamps, eh? Just none. No. Okay. I don't want to yuck someone's yum. Oh my frick. These are words I did not think I was gonna... You know, I don't know what words I expect to read anymore in a day. Are we gonna make it to 6 Final Fantasy? Wait. One of us is stroking out here. Are we gonna make it to 6 Final Fantasies further? Like to Final Fantasy 12? Oh, yeah, we're not gonna get to 12. Not yucking another person's yum is basically like a agree to disagree thing, if I'm understanding that properly, which is a very childish way to say that you're being mature. And I'm down for it. Can I go now? Can I go now? Thank you. Been asking for 5 years. It's the way she goes. There we go.
Sitar Hero _82 gifted Dread Puritero Bebop a subscription. Sitar Hero _82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dread Puritero Bebop. They have given 337 gift subs in the channel.
Sitar, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Dread. We're gonna blame that one on the voice, alright? Deal? Cool. Dread, I don't really hear your full name a lot, and it was throwing me off, probably because I just always say Dread, and it's just nice and easy. I'm gonna that is a great, you know, in my head canon, the Sens are also gonna be a winning team. Alas. Wait, listen, that is not a bad thing. All right, we're looking at about a 58:30 train time. We'll lose that 20 seconds, a little less than the 20 seconds. All right, Euro, have yourself a great day at work. Work hard enough that they need to keep you, but don't work hard enough that they want to abuse you. More green. Assuming this run keeps on going, we're not gonna see that until Opera. No, sir. I'm trying. Listen, an average split here is a 14-12. World record has a 13-40. This requires us getting 3 to 4 preempts on the trench. Each preempt is between 10 to 14%. Oh, gal prediction. There we go. Can I do average splits? I can, but that's not what we're going against. We are 10 seconds behind average. 4 seconds behind my PB. 25 seconds behind record. Which ones would you like me to go against? I'm going against the record ones because that's what we're trying to beat. Oh, spray. No. No. I'm about as flexible as an I-beam. APG, thanks for blessing the run. Lost about 80 pounds. Kids are doing great. Wildly in love with the girlfriend. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Dumped all your points on 2. I am fine with that. Excuse me. All right, kids, I'm going to show you how to menu really quick. You ready? There is a timer here. We just need to be able to beat the timer. And we're done. Technically, a 10 out of 10 menu there is as long as you beat the timer. It's a 10 out of 10 menu. It's one of the only times I actually call something a 10. I'm a 10. Aw, jeez. Just know, Dread, I've been... Oh, frick. I've been trained by the world of Twitch that if people are overly nice, I become more suspicious of them because I'm like, why are you being so nice? This is what I've been trained to experience, I suppose. I'm a 10 out of 20? Dang. Feels bad, man. So I've been keeping track of my Worlds Collide seeds. Hang on, where did I put them? Nope, that's the wrong one. Splits, there we go. And on my first 4, it was 206.56, 208.13, 203.18. Those are all pretty trashy times, but we'll say we're learning. Next one was a 145.02 after getting a little review thing from Drinks Glue, which kind of helped out. So now it's like, all right, can we consistently hit below 150 over like the next 3? Let's say that was 16. So 25. Now that being said, I was doing a seed yesterday that I'm pretty sure was going to be pretty bad. And like around that 2-hour mark again. I made it about 45 minutes in, and then my power went out, and I'm like, well, I guess we just don't record that one. So that was fun. It's alright. I didn't realize that Umaro could equip a Pearl Lance, and then I went to go fight a dragon. And then he ended up being the only one alive. And that dragon just so happened to... Well, throughout the fight, he ended up being the only one alive. And it just so happened that we were fighting White Dragon. And I didn't save. And then I was like, okay, we'll go back a little bit. I'm like, well, that was like a good like 10-15 minute loss. So I went to go fight that dragon. And all of a sudden, everything just went bloop. And I'm like, thank frick. One thing... Okay, actually, one thing... Well, there's 2 things. One, save before you go into Zone Eater, because you can also save or put Zone Eater, or you can put the battle speed to 1, which is a good thing. It just makes it so you don't have, just remember to turn it back afterwards, because you can go like Moogle Charm off, battle speed 1, save, and then when you get into Zone Eater, you can go battle speed 6, Moogle Charm on. Away you go. Sabin, you actually are being a dick today. Holy frick. But the one thing I wasn't sure, and I was thinking about this the other day, is if I go and pick up the chest, even if I'm moving as well as you need to through there, depending on what you pick up, if there's enough text, can you actually get fricked over from it? Don't badmouth. Listen, I'm allowed to badmouth them if they're underperforming.
Dread Puritero Bebop just gifted 5 subs.
Dread, what are you doing? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. I will see who we hit after this. Nice. Sick menu, dude. Yeah, mostly the battle speed thing is just for in the event that he doesn't engulf on the first turn. It's a 2/3 chance to get engulfed every turn, but in the event that he goes trolley, frick you, dude. All right, Dread. Also, wait, you can continue the sub immediately? Wait, how did you continue it so fast? All right, Gal. If Gal doesn't show up here, by the way, Dedge run. Well, how many tries is it gonna take now, kids? Back to Narsh we go. Now we just gotta see how long it takes to find them, just for fun. Oh, you cuck. Well, you guys wanted a suplex. Oh, I'm hungry. Nobody cares anymore. My dried meat. All right. Before I do this, I need to remember to do this. All right, so we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads because it's gonna kill ads for an hour. Hopefully we are not stuck in Narsh for the entire time. Oops. There we go. That was a 3rd try, so we pay out the 3rd try. All right. If you guys want, there is a YouTube stream that you can also see while this is going on. Worlds Collide 8E.
Thanks, Amazon.
Numbers, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 5 months. By the oh, I didn't hit who, or didn't go over who we all hit. Hang on. Muthusala, Maximus, Seancast, Mainstun, and Michaela. Enjoy your new emotes. Also, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy now. While we set up our seed. Oh boy.
Scantray, whoa!
That's not what it.
KJ man. JGPWN NN man.
I don't think that's what a train sounds like.
JGPWN NN man. KJ man. Mouse, beat, mouse. Beat, mouse, beat.
Did anyone else get turned on? Not sub with the shit. Hey, Jacqua, as long as you keep popping in. What happened? Stuff. As long as you keep popping in, saying hey, I'm as happy as a pig in poo. I don't know what I was expecting to hear from that either, but what's the current world record? That's what we're running against. My PB is a 5 hour and 6 second. We need to beat a 4:59:45. Did I pleasure the PC? I think it was the other way around. Who wants to go camping? I've already set up the tent. Actually, may as well do this right now too. What attempts do we get past Mount Colts? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot we also gotta change the picture. Tara's been working out lately, so we're gonna stick with Tara. Go with this one. I like this one. Mega grind means we're gonna go until my mental can't take it anymore. Oh, right. We're on attempt 2, by the way. Well, we got the sound scenario on the first shot, so that's not the worstest of the worst. That run was passable for the entirety of it. It wasn't the greatest, it wasn't the worstest. Mostly mega grind means if I have a run and it's, or I'm resetting a run and it's like 11:30, I'm probably still just firing it up again for another hour or two is really what it means. We'll see. As I said, it kind of comes down to how long does the mental allow me to go. That's the long and the short of it. Getting out an arch on the first try. Hog. Getting through Mount Colts on the first try. Bigger, not 24 hour. I have a exclamation point QFG. I have a run tomorrow at 4 in the morning, or 3:30 in the morning technically, which will be on RPG Limit Break. Well, that was fun. All right, guess we'll sit here for another 5 minutes now, kids. What time is it? Local time for me, it is 3:35 a.m. is when that run starts. Plus or minus whatever, however far ahead or behind they are. Oh, what do I have in the hype chest? The frick? Gimme dat? Kind of a lazy emote, but I'm with it, I guess. Here. This is for the YouTube side. Change this to the word tomorrow. Oh, frick. I had to shorten it down. Do I like poems? I love poems. Let's see what we got. Billy, I don't really expect most people to be around for it because of how early it is. But I get to watch the riders afterwards, so that's cool. Probably take a nap before that game starts. Roses are red. Mog loves to dance. Don't mess with his friends, or you won't stand a chance. I like that. I thought it was gonna be like super sus or something. I'm like, here we go. But it wasn't. It's actually a very nice... Take a nap, aka watch the owls. What time is that game? That might actually be potentially a thing. Oh, dude, my wrists are so sore. One of the reasons I haven't worked out much is because of that. They play at... Oh, right. They're not my favorite teams somehow. 2 p.m. I'll be snoozing before then. Man, it must be nice to have a hockey team that's good. Looking at you, Jets fans. Must be nice. Anyways, we do have a prediction for how many attempts it takes us to, or what attempt we get past Mount Quilts. I would suggest you don't put it on 2 because we are past 2. I don't know, Jets fans are living their best life right now. Meanwhile, I'm in like seasonal depression with my team. The last time my team had a winning record at the end of November was 2016-17. After that, it's always been below 500. Which also means for the most part they're from Montreal. We're suffering from the same thing, Elvin. They're still doing better than my Sens. When the season's going on. And you know what? I bet you those fans are just so happy and passionate. I remember when the Sens were doing their, because they were one of the only teams not selling out during the playoffs. They took seats out so that they could say that they were selling out seats, and I'm like, oh boy. Then they had a nice deep playoff run, still weren't selling out, and I'm like, come on, boys, buy them tickets. And then after that, they just proceeded to be absolutely poopy butts for, well, coming up on 8 years now. All right, what do you guys think? Who's winning the game tomorrow between Sens and the Bruins, since they're both stale farts? Oh. I just don't know how a team looks so good and then all of a sudden turns so bad in like 2 days. Gonna use Sens. Used to be, you were looking good. I don't get it. What happened? Anyways, that's my issues. See, I never actually know when the characters are readying up here, getting into a ready position, because it doesn't change in the Magitech. Whereas like all the other times you can like see when they like go down, they're starting to get like into their charge up times, whatever. Don't really know with these. So a lot of times it's just like, I don't know, just throw it to the wind, I suppose. Blackhawks are rebuilding and they have good pieces going forward. So that's something to look forward to. The Sens have been rebuilt. They're kind of like Buffalo. They've been rebuilding for 7 years now. It's almost time for rebuild version 2.0. Your pieces that you're supposed to build around are almost ready to just move on at this. Move on at this point. That is what we in the business call not good ATB. I have time to take a drink. So he's gonna get another turnout before Terra goes for the kill here. So we're just hoping he goes for a physical. Slime just takes a little extra time to see. Just like attacking everybody. There's a slime. Love to see it. Roughly about another 4-minute. Last time it was a 4-minute flat. Oh, a little bit slower this time. Anywho, who does everyone like kind of cheer for here? I know we got Montreal, got some Bruins. Who do we have for wow, the Jets really are 13-1. Holy frick. Senators see consistency amid 1-3-0 start to November. It's pretty consistent with the past 7 years. Go Caps. They've been doing pretty hot too. The Senators haven't put together a winning record in November during Tkachuk's 6 previous seasons in Ottawa. Flyers, Oilers, been a rough year for, well, I kind of revel in the Oilers struggling, but they might still end up having a better season than the Sens will anyways. Ottawa has 10 more games this month, which means they're 6-7 right now, which will bring them to 23 games again. The best season that they've had thus far is since 2016 is 14 wins. They're currently at 6, which means that they need to win 8 of the next 10 to hit that same height. I do not see that happening. Unless they just take their heads out of their butts and realize that, hey, you actually have to try in this league. Anywho, that's a me reveling with my pain. Oh, frick. I have a feeling this isn't going to be a great walk, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just preempt, no counter, away we go. All right, that is not a preempt. No counter though? We're definitely not getting countered on the next one. The enemy, or this pack, an enemy doesn't have one. However, it does have that. You lose about 20 seconds there. All right, maybe this Terra picture is not the one. Maybe we change it up a little bit. Go to a classic. I've PB'd with this one a few times. That pincer, by the way, I think, well, let me find out, actually. I'll let you know. Why make up stuff when I can, Oops. Vaporite. Vaporite pincer, 1 character, 4 out of 60. Alright. Do something crazy, you You know what? If we don't get out an arch by attempt 6, 115. So we use the out of 60 because each frame essentially gives you an ATB start. So there are 4 frames out of that 60 that you can hit for that pincer. Is why I like to word it that way. Why did it shoot me back to the top? Well. Anyways, Sonder, thanks for blessing the run. Surely this will be the one. I'm sure of it. I started writing down like what all the resets were once upon a time. Actually, let's do that today. Let's see what all the splits. So it was no Gao. Wedge didn't run. What one are we on right now? We're on 4. Okay. Terra, walk, pincer. All right. So if you want to put points on what attempt we get past Mount Colts, I would probably stay away from 2 and 3. But you know, 4, 5, 6. Please let it be 4. That would just be oh so cool. And then I think on Sunday we're gonna do Chrono Trigger on Sunday, regardless of what happens. I just want to get back to doing some Chrono Trigger. Split the duties up a little bit, you know? Maybe it'll make this game jealous and give me good RNG. That's how that works, right? And away they go. Okay, Kermit voice is not really on the table today. Doing that little walk just goes around an extra 2 encounters, really, that we don't want to deal with. Can I be on the table today? For you, baby? Oh, yeah. Ah, frick. How's it going, Nox? Ah, I'm glad everybody got a turn. So, at work, it's been very slow for the past 2 weeks. So it's just been a lot of like cleanup and odds and ends. So there's been a lot of dicking around and stuff. Gonna go into the basement area. Guy has his arm across like the stairs, go down, just holding himself up, just talking with some people. I come up there. He looks at me, he's like, "You're not allowed to go down." I'm like, "Please?" And he's like, "No." So I go up right against his arm. And then like as I kind of rub up against him, I'm just like, "Yes." He let me through. Shut up, arm. And also, I'm doing all right, Nox. Throat is a little bit sore today, but other than that, the sends suck. And then other than that, doing all right. Listen, modern problems require modern solutions, or however that meme goes. Is that the same cat that does Nope. This one? Is this the same cat? No, his nose looks a little more orange, less white. That's me, KRD. That's me thinking we're gonna have a good day at 6 because I'm gonna play longer. You waited all that time just so I had to wait for you to attack anyways? Awesome. With a low roll. This one's going good. So good. So great. All right, 580 coming in hot. That was in fact not a 580. All right, I think we need mental math here. I think we need like a 550-ish to kill. Bro, can you stop sliming on this turn? Please. Well, this is too slow anyways. Hello, Narsh, my old friend. I've reset in you once again. Because the battles are so slow. Welk is sliming so I can't go. And the reds will forever be my splits. It just fits in this grind of 6. I'm not sure what a Criterion dungeon is. Very Batsu. Format. Okay, fair enough. Were you holding on to the edge of your seat the entire time and all that junk? There we go. When in blind, that's the best. I like day 1 stuff. Aside from like day 1, but it's like hour 3 and people are like, how do you not know how to do this fight? And be like, what do you mean? It's been out for 3 hours. Luna the Crunchy Cat looks derpy. Alright, is Brood within striking distance of world record yet, or is he still being Breath of Fire? What's a mega grind? We're just gonna play for a really long time today, D-Rack. Until either my mind breaks or the game breaks and I actually get to beat it. Define long time. Well, unless the game lets me beat it soon, we could be looking at 12, 13, 14. Also been playing. You know what's crazy? I haven't been playing 14 or WoW. I think I got my MMO fix. Have you been liking playing WoW? It's a very different. How long does it take for mine? It varies. I'll try my best, Arm. 5 temps already. We haven't made it past Welk in the past 3. We've actually been watching this intro more than we've been playing. That's not true. We may pass Welk on one of them because it was the Terra Walk that fricked us. Oh, I need to put into my thing here. Walk. Welk, bad. Wrench kind. I mean, there was a lot of wrenches, but more like pincer kind of morning. Don't let me down. I'm letting you down. Well, this makes up for my bad menu. Unsubscribe. No! It wasn't meant to be this way! Here's a fun thing. I put up the what attempt do we get past Mount Colts 26 minutes ago when we were starting up to get into Narshan attempt number 2. It is now 4 minutes left and we are on attempt number 5 and we have not made it very far. Okay, everybody gets a turn type of day again. Hi Green, how's it going? Wait, I'm not so. Aw, not even to the YouTube? Green, thanks so much for blessing the run. I appreciate that. We'll see if it was going towards this one or the next one. Hey guys, remember, bless for less. Sling going for Blurs. Hopefully that Blurs at least gets me through Sabin scenario. We'll say Sabin scenario. I was gonna say 3 Mount Colts. We'll say Sabin scenario. All right. One of my YouTube people had ST. Either unfinished word or I don't know what ST is. Oh, okay, there we go. Was it Pro Jared? I saw Pro Jared was doing some. Well, I had a video pop up yesterday. I didn't see how old it was. Oh, frick you too. Also, how are we doing today, Breath? You mean, huh? I die a little bit inside every time I see 6T edition, and then every time an animation goes off, the ATV stops, and I'm like, this isn't 6. It's like a big thing about 6, and they just fixed it because ATV waiting is cheating. Bruh, can you stop sliming? Every single time. Hey, Crushin', it's it's going at a snail's pace, as it were. Yeah, that the difference between the slime and a physical there is like 4 seconds or some junk like that. I haven't actually timed it, I'm just throwing out a number, but it feels like 4 seconds. Versus just a physical. Let me find out, actually. I know the first turn it's a 2/3 chance for physical. I don't know about the next turn. I think it's the same though. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. 2/3 chance for physical. Oh wow, that. Hang on. Hang on. Check out this picture. Yup. Here we go. So I clicked on Final Fantasy VI this morning. There was a Japanese chick with big old bosoms, like big bosoms, and I'm like, what the frick is this? Some like, you know when people take Rule 34 stuff and they go a little crazy on the boob size? I think they're real, but they are comically large. Like, what do you even do with all that large? Oh wait, his tool's missing. Oh, that's buttons. No. No, like I cannot. I don't know what their name is because I can't read Japanese. Oh, there might have actually had that thing where it's like it's Japanese text and like in brackets they're actual or like written in alphabet. But it's. I have a picture. Are they still streaming? I don't know. Wow, 2 for 4 wrenches so far. Haha. On this next cutscene, I'll see if I can find it. It's wild. Sounds like you needed a hand over there, Dread. Little too much to handle for one person. Little too much? Way too much. What do you mean? No! Why didn't it go right? All right. Well, I guess the cutscene is that's a my bad. Well, now I can find this out, I suppose. Okay, it doesn't look like they're going anymore. Something like that. Frick. She was a polyamorous, recovering sex addict. Is being a sex addict good or bad in a relationship? I feel bad that I'm Googling this. Oops. Looking nice and bundled up today? Just my... Holy frick. Just my bunny hug. Oh, I am losing my voice a bit. Oh, no. I'm reading the encounter search method. Ah, see, that would be, I could see how that would be bad for a relationship. I was thinking more like someone who isn't willing to go cheap, but I guess I didn't think about that side. Whoop. I don't know a lot about that, Billy, but what part of it is, really tripping you up? I can't find this person. Like, I know what they look like. Past videos. Maybe it's in there. Nope. Capybara? Thanks so much for the 4 months. Oh my frick, it is actually going. I appreciate that. We might have to talk a little less or talk quieter. We'll see what happens. This is the best part of the game, by the way. That's why I keep doing it. I just picked up on Breath is alone and doing all right, and I'm like, man, that's my mood too. The issue that I'd have with blindfolded is I don't know whose turn is coming up. Button mash? I mean, I guess. I could probably figure it out after like a couple of turns by just making like go down to the bottom option of each person, like where Bioblast would be, and if I hear not Bioblast, I'm like, all right, that is not Terra. That only works for one fight, really. You wouldn't be able to do the same strats, I guess, is what would it end up being. Terra's the only person I don't want to have good ATB here. Right when I get, holy frick. Time to drink more water. Are we actually on number 7, by the way? Are we on 7 and I never updated it, or is this 6? Oh wait, I can figure this out easy. I think this is 6. And see, this is one of the ones where I want Terra to have the best ATB. The only thing that I know is that figuring out the optimal step route can become very complicated very quick. Slime? Ooh, physical this time. Okay. A little bit of time save. Well, not really, but not time loss. Hey, now that AJ's here, we can get our first sub 4 minutes, I think. Oh, just kidding. Morgan hard or hardly risen. We had one skibbity good run. When then that run ended up capping for real super hard. And then everything was just totally not lit, fam. And now we've just been we have not been Riztastic. Thanks for the blurs, AJ. Appreciate it. I don't know if I used the kid lingo properly, by the way. I did my best. We do have Sean Paul redeemed, right? Yes. Dread did 45 minutes ago, the last time we were out of Narsh. Yeah, when Diana and I are going through it, we saw it immediately and we're like, oh, Dry Talk. And they're like, Bella Garmonda, and we're like, it's Dry Talk. Hey, Racco, thanks for the good luck. How did your D4 bump jump shenanigans go? I'm not even gonna try and say that, but that is funny. First trying to, nice. Now the real question is, how good were those runs going? Well, I guess it doesn't matter until you PP once with the good one. How good were the runs going into? Rocking a one. Oh, I'm getting bopped real quick. Told you you'd bop me real quick. Missing the Sigma. No, I'm just missing some of my voice. That's where all my Sigma Rizzling has gone to. Have you done that the early castle entry shenanigans and figured out how much time it saves? Because that one was, I haven't seen it, but it sounds cool. Bruh. For a 1/3 chance of seeing this, we have seen it easily over half the time. That being said, we have had 3 preamps in a row, so I guess I won't complain about it too much. It's supposed to be a 1/3 chance. How's 6 treating me? We made it out of Narsh on the first try, Gao cucked, and then proceeded to not make it past Narsh for the next 5. Bruh! Oh, this was gonna be such a good split until we had to watch them both. Watch, he's gonna wrench. Oh, he didn't wrench this time. All right, this went from really good to passable. Oh, it's been kind of like that. My favorite is when there's 2 enemies, I queue up an attack, and then I have to watch both of them attack. Don't get back attacked? I'll try my best, Chris. Hey Chris, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad does my voice sound? 10 being the highest, 10 being the best. 10 is like frickin', what's his nuts? Morgan Freeman. Silky and smooth. It is very much not silky and smooth, by the way. 11? Solid 8. I'm not even at an 8 normally. Could be a country. Freaking country. I gotta at least be a 1.5 on a good day. Come on now, at least a 1.5. Slightly better than bare minimum. My dad does though. He's got a tractor. Okay, it's a Saskatchewan 7. All right, fair enough. I hate that I know what Smelly Cat is. I hate that I know this. Maybe it either makes me sound weak and feeble, or it makes me sound mysterious and what did the one guy call me? What was it like? Whatever. Doesn't matter. It was femboy something or other. I don't remember the rest of it, but it was it wasn't very nice. Okay. We're getting past Colts. I can feel it. This fight, the Lobos are gonna get no turns. Everyone's gonna have really good ATB. Why the bots? So those bots are people from Twitch, so you can actually talk between Twitch and YouTube, because we're multi-streaming. It brings the people together. Fighting for my life all day, every day, bud. That's not quite the good ATB that I was talking about, but it works. Okay, he got a turn, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna attack with this guy just to take care of any damage rolls since we're not gonna lose time doing it. There we go. We're halfway there, kids. Wait, what? All right, Google, here we go. Well, I wish I didn't Google that. Don't Google hemipenis. You're just gonna be like, oh. Michaela, welcome on in. Hopefully you enjoy your subby sub. Actually, couldn't be worse. I'm not looking up a pig pee-pee. We are going to actually do an ad break once we get into into Figaro. That'll be a 3-minute bad boy. I'll do the link to the YouTube side for that little bit. I think it would also be very hoove of me to go for a little... Oh no, wait. Am I gonna have a chance to go for a little stretch break? I don't think so. There's one spot I can. Hey, we got one, kids. Every preamp brings us closer to world record. There's a wiki page on it. I don't want to look at it. Don't make... Oh, yeah. Anyways, we're just going to be doing a lot of cutscenes for the next 3 minutes anyways. If you guys still want to hang out with the conversation and such, and you're not subbed or have Twitch Prime, sorry, Twitch Turbo, there is the YouTube link. Thank you for your sacrifice. This kills it for the next hour. It's been 2 hours already. No kidding. I guess that first run was like over an hour. Makes sense. Also, if you guys are looking at the Questing for Glory shenanigans, the run will be really early for the Glitch 6 run. I believe they slap the VODs up afterwards. But if you want to be there live, you're going to have to be there early. If you're in the North American time zones, that is. If you're not in the North American time zones, it's probably right around when you would want to see it. Which hemi penis to use? What? What do you mean use? What does that mean? Oh, I do have to pee. Why? What? Why? I don't know if you know this about me, Sitar, but I'm more of an innie lover than an outie lover. Have a good time to go pee. Frick. We are just gonna have to wait till we get to Gao. Maybe Doma Castle, which is still half an hour away. 20 minutes, 20 some minutes. Alright, the goal here is to try and make the guards look at each other. Doesn't do anything, but it's a frame perfect trick and it's just funny. Oh, I didn't get it. Got one of them. You see, there's more girls here than grains of sand. I think he might be capping for real, for real. Alright, my Colts. Be nice. Hey Milk, thanks for the good luck. We always have fun with this game, haha. What's not to love, you know? Maybe today would be a good day for soup. For real, for real. For real, no cap. You heard it here first, folks. Didn't they put Skyward Sword on the Switch? Does it still require motion controls, or are you gonna do everything? Why do I look nervous or uncomfortable? Because my throat is killing me. I don't know if you can hear or not, but my voice has not been, I'm dying. We're all dying, bro. It is a good playthrough. There is definitely slumps, but I was happy when I played it and finished it. Parts is the best. That is Final Fantasy V, my guy. Roses are red, Kefka's a clown, but with his laugh, he'll tear the world down. Not at this rate, he ain't. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we're gonna try and keep the commentary a little less. See what happens. I'm doing glitched all characters and espers, but yeah. Exclamation point QFG will get you the Hiraru schedule. Alright, this wasn't bad. Here you go. Why am I practicing? I've been practicing on my own time. Will I sing? No. Actually, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna get that off the board. There we go. Also, the first 3 hours is basically the same. Then there's a little bit of funkiness between hours 3 and 4. And then a lot of it is just Vanish Raidening. Vanish Raiden. Neen. Yeah, okay. It's not overly complicated. How many weights? What are you doing? I guess the easy opt-out answer is all of them. You can go and lift all of them. Maybe not at the same time, but you can go and lift all of them. Morning, Keith. How's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. Just squats. That's all you do today is just squats. Yeah, I'm gonna do one set of squats and call it a day. Yeah, you spread your legs for daddy. Yeah, you do. Well, see, the issue is I don't know where you're actually at with it, but squats 225, 3 sets for 10 reps. has started this. Oh, I stand by my statement. Today, I don't think I'm gonna work out because I'm starting to not feel 100%, believe it or not. Then we'll drop it by 50, 175 for 3 sets of 10 reps. Or is that too much too? Like I said, I don't know where you're at. If that feels too easy, you can always do I don't remember the term for it. If it feels too easy, count 3 seconds going down, 3 seconds at the bottom, and then 3 seconds to go up. Tempo sets. The fast one. I see. My working out has been pretty bad between hurting my back and then now getting sick, and in between that is laziness. Hey, those I can't do teach, right? The frick? Alrighty. Wee. Another preempt for the boys? 1 in 60 chance of a back attack. You'll love to see it. Spoilers, you do not love to see it. Wow, I can't believe I got him to run away. You can play 2-player in most Final Fantasies. It's just kind of balls. It's like a 1.5 player game. Mostly because whenever people play 2-player, they're like, okay, do this move now, because it's going with my plan. You're like, oh, okay, I'm just pushing the buttons for you then. Lock, why? Why are you like this? We're not making it out of Colts, kids. Locke needs to go through this basically not getting hit. Because I'm not going to heal. Because we've already been going so slow. It's okay, there's only like 6 more encounters or 7 more encounters. Preempt's coming in hot, boys. I can feel it. Tara, why? Why are you like this? Tara, why? We're going back to Narsh. I can just feel it. Yeah, damage roll. For sure, for sure. This is bad, by the way. This is not good. We're going so slow. We're gonna need like 4 preempts to make this up. That's not a preempt. So we still have 2 more fights to go and 40 seconds to get through them and heal. That's the situation we're at. Each one is going to take more than, well, 15 seconds, really. Bruh. Alright, bad Mount Colts, but we might still beat the 31-15. As long as we beat 31-15, we can keep this rocking. It puts us in a bad spot, but if we get lucky later on, it's fine. Gonna need a godlike fight here, I think. Oh, that's not a good start for it. I tried to beat that guild cut, but alas, here we are. Got this? I don't think we got it on this one. If we beat that 31-15, I'll keep on going, but it's kind of a run on its last legs kind of thing. See what happens. Pretty sure we get Doomfisted, which is also going to lose us another 7 seconds or so. Unless Sabin has really good ATB. He did not have very good ATB. No, there it is. Alright. Starting in a deficit, kids. We should beat the 31-15 though. Frick. In case anyone's wondering, that's 9 seconds. Oh, that's it's 15 seconds worse than average. Mount Colts. Which means now we need to have really good splits for the next few, just so that we don't lose too much. And the way that that happens is with preamps. You're gonna hear me say that a lot for the first hour and a half. Gonna need preamps. It's the only way we save time. Just preying on 8 to 15% chances. I'm actually a little surprised that Locke made it through that, to be honest. What attempt are we on? We're on attempt 7, right? Oh, we're on attempt 6. You skip Celeste. That would be a glitch. But yes, I am picking up what you're putting down. Holy frick, I need to pee. There's nothing long enough here for me to go pee, though. After Elite River, though, then we're in there. Got Rogue Energy. I got water. Returner's Hideout Pog. Being behind by 7.5 seconds at Returner's Hideout when we need to be ahead by this point, less Pog. That's okay, kids. We're gonna have so many preamps down the way, we're actually gonna not really lose much ground to world record. We're leaving Sabbath scenario at plus 35 and it's going to be amazing. I can feel it. And by I can feel it, I mean I'm going to try and just will it into existence. Sound a little froggy? Sure do. It's not a cold season, I'm just losing my voice. Good day to do a mega grind before a marathon run, if I do say so myself. So that's why the commentary is going to be a little bit on the low side. They're not even talking to each other. Silly boy. Alright, now that we've ransacked it for money... No, get the frick out of there, dude. I hate my life. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, we're not saving time on this split unless we get 2 preamps. Vargas is daddy's special boy, yeah. Although, I might be the special boy and Vargas is my daddy because holy frick do we reset a lot in Colts now. I got an email. I have an upcoming bill payment. Huzzah. Alright, like I said, unless we get 2 preamps here, I think we're gonna lose a good chunk of time to that nerd. Alright, you already know what it is. Speedrunners are great. Thanks. I will just take the compliment. Oh, there's not a lot of there's not a lot of skill stuff early on. A lot of it's just be lucky. After you kind of get the basics down, I suppose. Which is what a lot of, like I said, this first hour and a half is just be lucky. I mean, there's a lot of just be lucky, but this beginning hour and a half is a very volatile, but dictates kind of the rest of the run be lucky. Which is why we struggle to get out of it. Well, that's not a preempt. Oh good, leave the one guy that can't die. Okay, he didn't get hit. I don't think Edgar's on tools. Hey, there's a preempt. Everyone else is set up, good, good. We want just Edgar to get all the experience here. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Ultras's opening attack is gonna be on Edgar. It's gonna... Whoa, does a crit even bring him there? Hopefully the crit is enough to bring him into crit HP. We get Royal Flush on his 3rd turn, we save a bunch of time. That's what I'm hoping for. They put a Healy bucket there in the Pixel remaster, which I think is nice. Okay, so this is a scripted fight other than who he attacks on the first turn. That's the only thing that's not scripted. Okay. I didn't think he was actually going to do it. So the way that it's not going to happen on this turn. You need like 27 seconds to pass or something like that. But I think it can happen on this turn. For the desperation attack, that is. Frick. It is a 1/16th chance. If he does it on the next turn, it just loses us time. Because he's gonna die here regardless. The prophecy was almost fulfilled. We might actually save a couple seconds here. We'll see. I got really excited there for a second. Get closer to the P. I don't think I'm that flexible. Hey Matthew, welcome on in. How's it going? Throat's a little sore, but the run lives. Oh, we're actually not really gonna save much, are we? Yeah, what did I say, a couple? Alright guys, we're back to salmon scenario. Last time we were on par with record, but we did not have a very good Imperial camp. Maybe now that we're behind record, we'll have a good Imperial camp. And train. And Velt. Maybe it'll all just work together for once in my life. Although the last time it did work together, Locke decided to take 6 tries to steal. So, you know, these things happen. Alright, Yells, do I sound like mysterious, a little extra sexy? Or is it, you sound like you're about to die? I figure it's one or the other. So opening, oh, frick. In the overworld, like after we finish the train, the threat value on that map isn't correct. If we open up our menu, it refreshes the world to get to the correct threat value, which is a higher threat per walk. So in that sense it does. I couldn't tell you all the maps that it happens on. I will carry on. Until we get to plus a minute 10, 15-ish, we will carry on. So I don't know if that kind of answers your question or not, Billy, but that's the best I got. Certain situations, the threat value per overworld map isn't correct, and then opening up your menu. So like, what happens in this run is after Phantom Train, when you're walking to the Barren Falls, if I open up my menu and then walk over there, because my threat is higher, we actually get the Grasshoppers fight before the Barren Falls, whereas after, or if I don't open up my menu, you don't get an encounter until 2 steps on the Veld. I'm just gonna mouth Moustache Man, okay? We're lip syncing it. Beautiful, I know. Oh, frick me, dude. Oh. Maybe I don't want to keep this run going subconsciously. Thanks, Almac. We haven't had much yet, but maybe we will. Everyone has Greedy Goose. Yeah, like I said, I can't think of all the different situations on when that happens. That's just the one that I kind of know of off the top of my head. I don't think it happens in dungeons, but I don't know that for sure. Gritty goose. Gritty goose. I don't know how to do the gritty. That's funny. I bet you he doesn't even know how to play Cyan's theme either. Absolute fraudster. I am white. This is true. That's funny, Ultros. What the frick? That's a lot of bees. Be happy. Oh, he is a fraudster. Feels bad, man. Maybe I should quit. Oh, frick you. We do that in the Pixel Remaster version. We also don't pick up Shadow. And then Savin just gets to level 12. And with auto battle and Savin getting beat to frick with a really high counterattack rate, goes by pretty quick. Doesn't clog up the queue too much. Not sick, just losing my voice. I like that you put the exclamation point, by the way. Reagan, thanks for blursting the run. It's been pretty blursed as it is. Honeydew, thanks for the good luck. I'll try my best. The game's refusing me to do so, but I'm trying. Trying my best, just dang it. Hockey last week, I had one game where I scored 3 goals and one where I scored 1. Actually, my stats were all like score 3, assist 3, score 1, assist 1. Doing better than my Senzer, I'll tell you that much. Had a dream where you couldn't speak? Oh, that sounds terrifying. So the game where I scored 3 goals and got 3 assists, we lost 12-9. And the game where I scored 1 goal and 1 assist, we beat them 13-6. Our line just couldn't... The others, we only had 2 lines, and the other line was basically scoring all of them. We just couldn't get anything really going, but the other line had it, so all power to them. That's rec hockey for you. Cringe. Get better. What else am I supposed to do? Think I'm like this by choice? I like being loud and obnoxious. Cringe. Cyan is just built different. Can't be. Listen, I'd rather people be more sympathetic to the fact that this game has been fisting me for a while than my voice being sore. But I usually get memed on the game being fisting me and memed on for my throat being sore. Cyan is built like a camel. He's also only good for one good hump. I got him a child, but he no longer has a child because of it. Is that a badumtis? Thought that was more of like a you jerk moment, but I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna be talking in Morse code through pops for the rest of today. Oh yeah, I did do a camel. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm funny, dang it. You know, sometimes you do need to give yourself credit. I never give myself credit. Why does he get to queue up before Shadow does? He even got his... Okay. Must just be a charge up time thing. Shadow got his turn in before Shadow. Sorry, Shadow got his turn in before Cyan. Alright, we're playing the 50-50 game, kids. Hey, we won the 50-50 game, kids. Not very often I win the 50-50 game. Alright, we have a minute and a half. Well, we have 2 minutes to get out of this place and not lose time. We got 3 minutes, or 3 fights to do so. With the fight of 1 enemy, 3 enemy, 2 enemy. I think it goes in that way. Yeah. Oh. Go get him, Cyan. I don't think we're gonna have a good camp, but maybe this won't be a bad camp. If I only lose like 5 seconds here, I'll be happy. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be... So closing the menus at the end of a fight that you win saves you 10 frames. But you don't want to do it when you run away. We might only lose like 5 seconds. Maybe even less. Not bad. 1 dispatch, interceptors showing up. We take those. Now it comes down to preamps to run away. If we're not going to get preamps, I'd prefer it be on the single enemy fights, because they're easier to run away from. That being said, I won't say no to them. Sabin, why are you like this? Terra makes any team good. Setzer can also be built to be good. Mug isn't bad. Just there's not a lot that he can do that other people can't. I also don't like berserk characters, and Dance makes him a berserk character, and Umaro's just there. Oh, come on, buddy. the next encounter is a single whisper. Then after that, it is 3 Stilgoins and then 3 ghosts, and then we're out of Pincer World. And then we still have 2 Stilgoins and an over soul, and then 3 single bombs. That's what we have to run away from in this train and get to the boss in 4.5 minutes, 3.5 minutes. I'd like to be on the boss fight at 5 minutes, just so that we know we have like a good spot here. But that's asking for a lot of preamps, and we have had none so far. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Hey, there's one. Don't look a preempt in the mouth or whatever. Morph is also just absolutely stupid. See, Mog can be a Dragoon, but so can Edgar, and he has more versatility. Well, we didn't get pincered and we got 2 preamps. I can't complain too much. Sounds like a rough run, and it's not as rough as my throat's been, bud. Actually, we're not in a horrible spot. Sound more and more like, I'm sorry. I will try to have some soup. Hearts, thanks so much for gigantifying the Zone Eater emote. Look at him just pop. Whoa, wait, never mind. That's is that Zone Eater? I think so. Why am I thinking that that's the Hoover? Oh, Pojo, I've been asking people this. Do I sound rough or do I sound sexy with the husky voice? People still say Locke is top tier just because of a couple of his weapons, but I find Magic is better. TBH. Thanks, Hearts. I appreciate that. Sambo of... Oh, yeah. Rugged, can't be tamed kind of guy. That's me. Says the married man, Lamau. Can I run now? Okay, none of them attack Shadow. I didn't want them to attack Shadow because they're all physical attackers, and I don't need Shadow trying to block it with Interceptor. Crush the run. I'll try. I need to get lucky. We have 40 seconds to get to starting the fight, which I don't think will happen. So we'll lose a little bit of time here, but it shouldn't be too much. Hopefully, question mark. One more fight to run away from after this. All just single bombs. I've been leaning more into casual player strats since I've been doing some oh, this is not ideal. Since I've been doing some Worlds Collide. Oh yeah, that's a dead Shadow if I've ever seen one. It's like the sexy Peter voice. Wait, Peter voice? Not even Joe? I don't know the episode, to be perfectly honest. Alright, this is actually going to be a worse train than last time, Lamau. Awesome. Ah, yes, a nice 27.9 deficit early. Okay, so to those who are wondering, my average split here is a 14:20, which means we lose 40 seconds here. How's the Mega Grind? It's going terribly. This is the Second time I made it past train, and we've been red both times. Gal didn't show up last time, and we're more red this time. Which means Gals will show up and we'll probably get pincer or something. How was your Questing for Gloria run, Toriak? Holy frick. We get better. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. So yeah, in case you're wondering why we lost almost 20 seconds there, a back attack and not enough preempts. Does RNG say it'd have to get good at some point? Because RNG means it doesn't have to get good at any point. To me. I know we always have this conversation when we talk about RNG and they're like, well, at some point it has to be good. I'm like, not necessarily. Contra Hard Corpse. 5-minute run. Not bad. Wait, Hard Corpse? What is that? Oh, cool. For the Genesis. If I'm looking at the right one. Well, that doesn't sound like too bad of a run at all, Toriak. More anime style sounds exactly like something you'd enjoy then. Yeah, the Phoenix down on train because it's undead is nice and cheesy, and we like it that way. Oh, we're poisoned too. Oh. Blah. How he loses his voice? I don't know. My voice started just feeling a little blah yesterday, and then throughout the day today, it's just been dropping off a little. Did I get the ick? Yeah, as soon as I fired up stream, I got the ick, and I'm like, why do I do this? Lamau. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here and wait for a little while. Man, I'm gonna need some preamps to... Alright, so plus 115 is our cutoff time. It really should be, well, we'll say plus 110. 115 is asking for a lot of the next 3.5 hours to work out well. It's not impossible, but it's a very high mountain climb. I'd rather be like plus, well, ideally on par, but that's statistical anomaly. I would like to have like plus, realistically, plus 35 to plus 45 would be an alright spot to be in. After the 7 scenario. 19, 28. 10 seconds after the music loop is when our buddy's gonna show up. So Gao cucked us last time. We're gonna see what happens this time. Alright. Oh wait, we're doing Sean Paul on the Veld. That is correct. I forgot about this. This will be the one and only time that we hear it. Hopefully this is the one and only time we're in the Veld today. Believe. I try to every day. Try to believe in my sports teams. They fail me. Actually, never mind. The Riders are actually doing what they need to do. My hockey team, on the other hand, are not doing what they're supposed to do. Feels bad, man. All right, if you guys haven't heard this meme, there is a Sean Paul Get Busy, and it has a mashup with the Velt. It works way too well. Thank you, Ultros, for bestowing this information upon me. This is a 1 in 60 chance back attack. That's gonna lose his time. That is our second 1 in 60 back attack chance, by the way. How could I be so lucky? This pincer is always guaranteed. I'm telling you, it works way too well. It's unfair how well it works. Thanks, buddy. How do I know that they're 1 in 6 chance back attacks? There's a resource page for every single encounter, and how many people are in your party, and how many are alive or dead, and then the chances for each encounter to be whatever formation. So I usually have that on hand, and I've looked at that one enough times. Alright, Gal. Gal has a 5/8 chance to show up at the end of each fight. Last time he didn't show up. Oh, I don't know. It's the formation. That attack is that fight is the formation from when we're walking up Narsh. It is always a guaranteed pincer. We're gonna get Gal cooked twice today. I actually wouldn't be too unhappy if he didn't show up here, which means he will. Yep, there he is. Alright, guys. Gal was here. I want this song to finish up so I can go pee. All right, BRB. Hello, DJ. I am back. Now for a 4 preempt trench for us to just keep this run going. Even a couple would keep us at least in a somewhat respectable place. Ideally, Cyan dies early, because he's the slowest runawayer. Not having Cyan in the party typically makes each runaway be like 5 to 10 seconds faster, which is a lot when there's 4 of them. Although he won't run away from the first one because he's typically alive. Or he won't be dead for the first one because he's typically alive. I don't remember what his HP's at. But yeah, like I said, time save versus time lost right now is all preamps. We haven't had a lot of them on this bit, and that's why we're down 28 seconds, but maybe that turns around. Who knows? You want Sean Paul and Naboo to react content, but they can't even talk to each other? And Paul's like, yeah, man, that's crazy. Hey, Sam, welcome on in. How are we doing? How is your Friday rolling? Also, DJ, did I actually say hey? I totally saw that you said hey, and I'm like, make sure to say hey to DJ. I don't think I actually did, though. So, my bad. Hey. Hello. Alright, that's not too much of a time loss. If you leave an angle form by itself, it'll cast Aqua Break on your party, and at this point in time, unless we get a low roll on Gal, we will die. Alright, everybody, punch Cyan. Yas. No. So Cyan cost us 5 seconds there. There we go. Hit Cyan. My favorite is when they don't want to attack either. Okay, that wasn't the worst of trenches. We're still gonna lose a good chunk of time. We might still be underneath the minute though. I don't actually know this for sure. Not that we might lose a stupid amount of time still. I don't know. None. I haven't smoked nothing but your dad's pee-pee. I don't know why my voice is like this. Moogle Charm fixes a lot of issues at the World of Ruin there, Sam. Well, are we better than plus a minute? Alright, it's not the one we want, but we'll take it. Sussy? Why, I can't just do what I want to do? Can't express myself? Seems a little, No, I don't know why it's like this. I have a marathon to do tomorrow, Lamau. It's a good thing Dine's around. Might need him to talk most of the time. You are now the third person to ask me if I can sing Smelly Cat. And I hate that I know what Smelly Cat is. Alright, Locke, I need you to get a one-try steal here, bud. Thank you. I only know about that because my wife. She's the friends like her, not me. What is Smelly Cat? It's a recurring song that Phoebe from Friends sings all the time. It's like, Smelly Cat, what are you looking for? That's like 90% of the song right there, by the way. In a dungeon? Fair enough. Don't let the party die. Or make sure that the party isn't getting attacked by things they're not supposed to. Oh, is there also what are they feet? Right. Anyways, welcome to today's B-Dude's Sexy Stream, where we have only the raspiest, mysterious voices for a mega grind. Why do you guys know so much about Smelly Cat? What's wrong with you? I heard a thing on the radio the other day that Jennifer Aniston still can't talk about the guy that played Chandler. I don't know why his name's not coming to me right now. Still can't talk about his passing. I'm like, then don't. I don't know why this is making news. This is why I hate celebrity news, by the way. Oh, news. Matthew Perry, there we go. I don't know why the name Michael Bing was coming into my head. Pretty sure his name in the show is Chandler Bing, so I don't know where Michael came from. Is that to say it is? I only have one blue one. To live became cluck. What? I should let Di know that he's gonna have to hard carry tomorrow. I'll push it to buttons, he's gonna have to do the talking. Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. If only you could hear any sorts of anything in my voice. Oh, I like what you're putting down, Papa. Okay, one sec. Should I just talk like this all the time? Welcome to Regina Radio, where we bring you the hottest hits. I'm your host, The Dude, and I've got a great lineup for you today, including the brand new green split in a Savage scenario. That's technically a lie, but welcome to Lock Scenario, where we only get first try steals and have a couple of preempts. There you go, too soft to live. That makes way more sense. Yeah, they still show the Sylph getting beat the frick up in Jesper World. Alright, item management done. You can give me preamps now, game. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Morning, Kime. I can get lucky. So far, that has proven to not be true. But, you know, things can change around, I suppose. I can? For real, for reals? You think so? I hope so. Oh, we're punching after we throw smoke bombs? Cool. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Xbox did a weird thing where like there's also like an Xbox version on Windows and it runs faster than the Steam version. It's a bit of a weird situation. So they had to split up the categories because of that. I think they split them up. I actually don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the PR scene very much. Alright, we're gonna be counting the... This is gonna help for manipulation. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One is Sexing for Glory. Welcome to Sexing for Glory, where it's only preamps, only you and me, and a thunder rod being thrown at the perfect time. I'm your host, B-Dude, and today, we're gonna look into why rods are so broken later on in the run. I don't know. We're only plus 50 right now. How's it going, Zygor? We're 12 seconds ahead of average and 26.5 seconds ahead of my PB, for what it's worth. So assuming I close that text box at the proper time, we should only get one encounter here. If not, well, I guess we're going back to Narsh anyways, because we're going to Narsh right now, Lamau. If you kind of want the... I know it's a little bit confusing, Zygor. Do I have a cold? No, my voice is just going away. As of, like, yesterday evening. And then this morning, I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. Because I'm not stuffed up. I don't feel run down much at all. It's just no voice. And I have a marathon run tomorrow. I'm gonna do CT on Sunday, Keith, because I do want to get back to it because I miss playing CT. We'll start splitting the duties of CT and 6 again. Need a little bit of something different before I go crazy.
Go buy some cold meds for your run.
All right, hang on. Satara, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I thought we had halls. I looked for halls, but we didn't have any. That's all I really need, I think. Have you looked at the... Yeah, it's like 3:35 a.m. roughly is where the time will be. Depending on how the other runs have been. I'm gonna have to get up at like probably 2:45, I think. Just to make sure that I'm not falling behind or something. Yuck. That was as per my request, because the run that I had previously, I would be missing the Riders playoff game. So I said I'll go really early in the morning if need be. And I did this before last week, so I was like, Riders better freaking win, because if I have to do a run at 3:35 in the morning and they didn't win, so I don't even get to watch them, I'm gonna be a little tilted. So they won, so I'm happy. Alright, once we get to the end of this scenario, we are going to hit another 3-minute Addy Daddy. And I'm gonna go for a stretch break. Maybe see if I can locate some soup. It's not soup time, but I would still like to locate it. We are currently on par for Uber Eats. No, we're not gonna Uber Eats meds. Okay, we did not have any pre-ups. Sucks to suck. This actually wasn't a very good scenario. Actually, this was pretty bad, now that I'm looking at it. Alright, guys. This is gonna kill ads for the next hour. GG no re. Go scratch, do whatever you need to do. If you hang around for the ads, I appreciate you. I do suck at RNG. It must be a me thing at this point. I see other people get good runs and I don't get to have the good RNG anymore. She dead to me. Going for the deep I don't think there's gonna be an opera voice. And by I don't think there'll be an opera voice, I mean I redeemed it so that there wouldn't be an opera voice. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just looking up something really quick, don't mind me. Yeah, we're about 10 seconds behind of my PB, so... Oh, this might barely 129. Where'd you find those? Oh, I looked in the... I'm not sick, I just don't have a voice.
I know. I need your help.
That's fine, I'll try one. Thanks. We'll see what happens. I don't know, it was starting to feel a little scratchy last night, and then I woke up and I'm like, oh no, where did you go, boy? Diane's gonna have to do a lot of commentary tomorrow. Yeah. Although apparently my voice is deep and sexy now. Welcome to Regina Radio, where we only have the hottest of the hot, the deepest of the deep, The most amazing of all music. Welcome to Regina, the city that rhymes with fun. Yo, I'm doing alright, Blazin. How are you doing? Maybe I finally have that man voice that I was told I'm supposed to get. Oh. That's unfortunate.
So make this noise. Slow clap, slow clap.
Satara, thanks. Wait, I didn't hear the clapping. Frick me. Well, not sub 129. Gao died and it died with it. Well. Wow, we lost 20 seconds on that? Well. Yo, Black, welcome on in. Oh, come on, Sitar. I've lost that will a long time ago. I resent that. I just let Dai know he might need to hard carry the stuff tomorrow. What does it sound like? X? Oh. Sitar, thanks for the 100 bits. And the sexy clap. Sand-filled workout ball and you slap it?
I feel.
Just, yeah, Stati. Like, what do you mean you slap it?
I don't know.
Satara, I do not have the riz to go out into the world and find an STD. I'm also loyal. Probably should have put that first. So because we were bored at work yesterday, a guy put a tie wrap around both of my hands and then made it sound like I was stuck, and then I like put it up against the gear and I was like, "Ya, Stati." And then 3 people walked away. Rocky! This is what the Sens do. Oh! I did some deep diving this morning. Their record by the end of November since the year that they actually made the playoffs. W is win, L is loss, OT is an OT loss. Points is just the amount of points you have, and the GP is games played. AKA, they've sucked balls. I can't grab it right now. Thank you. Who's the Winnipeg Jets? Easily. They're 13-1. You know how to be left alone? I know how to be left alone. It's my specialty. Oh, you're not calling for the cup for Montreal anymore? The Sens don't even get a good pick because they don't have a freaking first round draft pick this year. Again. Because Dorian is awesome and kept trading them all away. Dude, the Sens have sucked absolute balls, and I have lost all faith in them. They, okay, so they have 10 games left in November, I believe. Probably hit the same as what they did on that one good year.
Sitar
They have to
Hero
win 8 in the next 10.
82 gifted Big Papa Pump 1 a subscription. Sitar Hero 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Papa Pump 1. They have given 338 gift subs in the channel.
Sitar, thanks for the gifted sub to Big Papa. I appreciate you, buddy. Can you maybe give it to the Ottawa Senators that maybe they can start being good again? I need this. But the Riders are good.
Not against Winnipeg.
Okay, so just because we haven't won there since 2018, I heard that stat today. I'm like, Riders have not won in Winnipeg since 2018. I'm like, oh, frick.
It's
Don't dox me. I do have all the information I need. Winnipeg is the rival to everybody in the West in football.
They're the rival every.
The East doesn't care as much because they only have to play against them a couple times. They've been they're like, this year's our year, and I'm like, bro, your year has been like the past 5 or 6 years. What do you mean this year is your year? No, but it's just been business as regular. Is my voice sexy at least? Oh, she doesn't think I have a sexy voice. Oh, I feel like Nickelback. I'm bad. I miss no encounter tiles. It's okay, we're gonna have a bad Zozo anyways, and we'll reset. I don't know why we're gonna be behind too, I bet. Yep. Alright, that's 15 seconds lost in Magitech Factory, kids. She's gonna say, I don't know, Sitar. I can almost guarantee it. Anyways, I don't know why Egger walked the way he did. Shouldn't have, but he did. So this is the situation we're at now. I don't have 15 seconds to give. So if we can go to the end of Magitech Factory and see what happens, I suppose. If we're not green after Oppa, we're just gonna reset. I think. I don't know. I actually know that might be silly. Anyways, think of this run as like plus a minute 15, which is where I was like gonna cap it. We have a very large hill to climb right now. That terrace scenario kind of dicked us. Pollen is very high in November is a wild thing to read. Am I well? Sort of. I've lost a lot of my voice. The run isn't the greatest, but we're having a good time, dang it. That's all I got. So we're just having a good time. Alright, I forgot we don't have Paul in here. My bad. Should let all the people know that get fricked up and... Wait, what about my libido? She's still there. This gameplay has been very mid. Well, actually, the gameplay's been... okay. The luck has been mid. Oh, don't worry about that, Sitar. It's still very well intact. I think if I do that, Sitar, I'm gonna die. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Like, legitimately just keel over and die. Then how will you feel? Ah, crap, I just killed that streamer. What a way to go, singing Barry White and then just dying on stream and everyone has to deal with that trauma. At least you guys have to deal with the trauma and I don't. I'll be dead. At least the friendship in this chat is... Yeah, the friendship in this chat is not botched, and that's truly... I'm not here to get world record, I'm just here to have good times with the people. The world record is all clickbait. We all know it's not going to happen, we're just here for a fun time. We're not here for a good time, we're here for a fun time, am I right, kids? I hate how many preamps I've had here because I know what I'm gonna lose in Magitech Factory, and it hurts me deep in my soul. You know that you guys mentioned it. I kind of do feel sexy.
Just want to congratulate B-Dude on having a sexy voice. Thank you for voting for me and clinching the election Purple Monkey dishwasher.
What? I think I missed something with the monkey dishwasher. I never put the thief knife on.
You pay it, Big Papa Pump, one especially for that purple monkey dishwasher remark.
Frick. Well, this is almost good. Yeah. Feels bad, man. No, I've been working since June? I think June. There's nothing there, Sitar. There's nothing there. Alright, I think we're going to be resetting later. We can run this through and just see if we get damn, I did. I think it's been long enough it doesn't matter anymore. I watched a dude on FF7 PB pace kill the run with a missed input at 10 hours in. If it was 10 hours in, it probably wasn't a very good run. Isn't that run like at 6 hours now? They found another skip. I'm gonna have another one of these. Why is she putting the wrappers in here? What sort of anarchy is this? This is no way to live. Hey. And if it was 100%, then that's just being silly. How are we doing on average? 10 seconds ahead of average means very little. Let's just get a gold opera and call it a day, hey kids. It's gonna require like 4 out of 4 preamps, but we can get it, dang it. I've never been close to this 1219 since I got it, by the way. Well, the thing is, Tars, we're gonna get an extra encounter in Magitech Factory, so even if I save all this time and get into the green, we're gonna go back into the red immediately. And then if we have a godlike Magitech Factory, we can kind of get back into the green a little bit, is what I'm hoping for, but... depending on Magitech, I think Magitech Factory will kind of be my make or break here. Unless the opera's just booty cheeks and then we just go back to Narsha anyways. We can spend the next hour and a half, 2 hours in Narsha again. Why are booty cheeks bad? Usually they're followed up with poopy booty cheeks. Actually, whenever I think of booty cheeks, I think of like when a hippo is pooping and that does like the helicopter thing with its tail while it's pooping. You're just like, oh my frick, what are you doing? I don't really want to pivot to
Rupon 2525 rated my
got
stream
this.
with 22 viewers.
remember guys, you gotta do it manually. Hey Rupan, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Wait, I can do this. Rupan, Arigato. Thank you. Welcome on in. Nice mod. Thanks, bud. FF6, it is what it is. I don't know what Moodang is. Wait, what the frick is that emote? What the frick? That Rabby Happy is funny. Alright, well. That also kills the run. Don't know, I got a double input there, but alas. Putting Mog in the party killed the run. Oops. That's my second mistake of the day. It's a baby pygmy hippo that's on social. Sure. Wait, I didn't see what that encounter was. Why do I feel like that was something different? Can I? Yes. Will I? No. Well, we may as well do this. What encounter are we on? 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. All right, guys. What encounter or what attempt do we get past Mount Colts? I am not willing to push that envelope, Sitar. No, I just updated the 6 to 7. Oh, Gao in party instead of 7, lol. I only have 6 runs that have ended in my written thing here. Hang on, this one? Yeah, I've been keeping track. Right there. I don't even know any Barry White songs. Feels like new. I'm glad that you guys are getting that vibe. Because when you guys get that vibe, maybe it starts to, you know, come over into my world here. Can you audit my This is my spreadsheet right here. This information is 50% of the spreadsheet. I'm just reading some senators' Reddit stuff, and they're not very happy. That's a good way to put it. Frickin' rights, Blair. Told you this is the best part of the game. Doesn't see the rub. Oh, I was like, oh, I'll show you the rub. For the right price, but I'll show you the rub. Sounds like a rugged, cynical, chain-smoking detective. Dang, that is one heck of a backstory. He keeps getting away, but I will not rest until I catch him. One day I will find him, and he will be mine. And I will put him behind bars where he deserves to be. But until that day, I will just keep on searching. Alrighty. Surely this is the run, haha. Welcome to the Mega Grind, kids. At bare minimum, this is going to be close to a 9-hour stream. That's the bare minimum. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, good. I wasn't sure with having Vixen Wedge there if it was worth it to go for the Bio Blast or not. Bro. And here's the butt beam. Yeah. Yas, Tati. There's been a lot of yes daddies today, by the way. This is not favorable ATB, but that's fine. I feel like the enemies may get an attack in here. Yeah, there it is. At least one, I should say. I guess there's only one more that could possibly happen. Since bottom left guy attacked, can't attack again right away, and we killed the top right one, so there was only one left, haha. Ooh, it's not going to be this one. I was like, we haven't actually had a sub 4 Welk yet. -1 because one of them didn't get to Welk. So out of our 5 attempts, every single one has been 4 minutes or slower. Unless we get ahead of his ATB with our attacks here. I think it'll be the same thing. If he starts doing slime or any fun shenanigans like that, then this is probably going to end up being a reset anyways. Not ideal, but it is what it is. That's not good starting ATB. We also haven't had any good starting ATBs actually. So like, it's like 2-3 seconds before Terry even gets to attack here. 1001, 1002, 1003. And a low roll, you love to see it. We'd like to have an average of like 533. Chicken hit as high as 580. I think like a mid 570 means you can't get damage rolled. Oh boy. We're gonna need like a 550-ish here, I think. Or else we damage roll and lose a bunch of time. This is already not a good spot. Okay, oh, this is still gonna be slow. Is it gonna be good enough? If it's 401, 402, we'll take it. Not ideal. Just haven't had any good walks today. Really haven't had a lot of anything good today. The only thing that's been kind of good is the Magitech armor split, which doesn't really have a lot going with it. There's 2 encounters you run away from, and then if Edgar has good ATB, you can get ahead of a couple of animations, and that's it. Haven't really had a good ultras today. Haven't had a good amount of Colts today. Even our Terra walks haven't been that good. A couple of camps we haven't been great. Trains haven't been great because we've lost 20 seconds ideally on both ones. Not ideally, generally on both ones. Then the one the Gao didn't show up, and the other one, we just had a slow run through. Hey Nasarian, welcome on in. How are we doing today, buddy? Welcome on into Sexy B-Dude Friday. Only the sexiest kind of voice. I hope you're wearing loose pants, so you're gonna tighten real quick. Shall I feel? I was looking at trying to figure out lunch, and then I'm like, why does it matter? This is every run has a higher chance of being reset than actually being decent. Like I said, we're just throwing dice at this point, and just hoping that you're good on the game or on the run that you're lucky. I think I've thrown one so far, and then all the other ones have kind of been unlucky-ish with like minor mishaps here and there. I missed high roll Chris in the run, but I can feel it deep in my soul. So I like waiting for ATB and then having them attack afterwards, because it's like 3-4 seconds before anything actually happens. And then if they throw the wrench afterwards, they're like, ah yes, all the time lost in this fight. You believe? Well, at least one of us does. I just pushed a button. Oh, now you're blessing the run? That seems like some backstepping if you ask me. Playing a hooky again? No. I worked 40 hours this week. attack. If he counters here, then this walk wasn't great. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, bad. Alright, we're gonna be really leaning on Mount Colts, I think. How's it going today, Space? Other people's grind's going. Northrex is practicing for that, which makes sense. Monetary Dragon is still doing that level 99 thing, eh? What level is Cloud now? He's level 86 right now. Holy. He's level 86 and he's 67% of the way there. That's funny. Anyways, that's all I really... I like the game when we're not stuck in this part. But we've been stuck in this part for a while. It makes sense that you're stuck in the beginning, though, because gotta get through the beginning to get to the end. Alright. I'm not clinically ill. I just don't have a voice. I can't even scream to the heavens, dang you, because they won't hear me. We hear, so softly. Yeah, speak to me nice. Nice and slow. Yeah, the songs are not happening today. Gotta save the voice for the marathon a little bit tomorrow. ASMR has a whole lot more lip smacking than I think I gave it credit for early on. So you definitely hear a lot of that. And I think that's where a lot of people get grossed out by it. Me and Amaranth came. Oh wow! I didn't realize I was with such high. Okay, you got that off in time. So that's. I'm confusing you. What? Yeah, I am. Alright, this isn't the worst of the worst. I thought that was gonna be much worse. Does Amaranth even stream on Twitch anymore? I thought she was on Kick. Am I looking this up right now? Sure am. Videos. Past broadcasts. Oh, she did a stream last month, I guess. And why do you know that, Elvin? Just kidding. It's fine. I get it. I get it. There's bits and pieces that are good to look at. I understand. Endorphins go crazy and all that shenanigans. Alright, one more fight to run from. Yeah. So now there's still tools and stuff in the back. I just realized that now, but that's fine.
I'm gonna put gas.
Okay,
I'll do it yesterday.
gotcha.
I'll get you some.
Do we have soup? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see any Lipton soup, but I also went really fast. Can. Oh. That's fine, I'll just have noodles. Okay. No, it's fine. It's not something to get mad about. You stream on me? No, you don't. Factually incorrect. Leave me alone. Oh, sorry, I gotta keep up with the pace of today. Yas, Tati. No other ramen noodles, it's like 80% salt. But I'm sure it'll be good. Hey Sitar, are we still on the attempt? If we pass Mount Colts where you win? I hope you win, buddy. Seven? Is that the one you bet on? I don't even remember what the numbers are anymore. Oh, Yastati. You can't bet on two things at the same time. You can only bet on one. Twitch does not allow you. One of these things is a lie. Two lies and a truth. B-Dude is hot. B-Dude's voice is super good today. And B-Dude is good at Final Fantasy 6. Which one is it? Yeah, I believe Sitara is doing what the kids call capping. I made it to Zozo. Oh, and then I got like a funny double right input and I put Gal in the party. That's what happened with that one. No, Barnax is a B-man. I'm just a dude. You are a dude. This is a man. Oh, hang on. Oh, baby. They got the loving stare. I heard the double click, but like as the double right input happened, well, I guess it's technically triple because I was going for double, but like the last two were like to-do, and as soon as I heard that, I was already mashing B, and I'm like, I can't react fast enough. Hi, Rocky. How's it going, buddy? Oh, yes. Nice and comfy. Nice and comfy. Yeah. How do we get that kit? You don't. Turbo mashes at every other frame, and it's a frame perfect thing, so if you're not on that frame, you lose. I think it's time for another one of these. What does this say? A pep talk in every drop. You've survived tougher. I'm not dying. The frick, do these all say stuff like this? March forwards. What the frick? Get through it. Don't wait to get started. Frick. That's a good idea, Blair. I think I'll give that a shot. See what happens. Get back in there, champ. Don't waste a precious minute. Pff, precious minute, how about a precious few seconds? Oh, I thought that said impregnate yourself today. It says impress yourself today. Trying. Well, nothing like Hall's Candies having uplifting words of encouragement on them. Do we get another good Edgar ETB? Survey says. Meh. Wasn't the worst. The Tech Laser didn't really lose us time because we were still getting ATB. The Metal Kick did, but at least it was a quick animation. Alright, worst start we've had, but we're just setting ourselves up for the best Mal Colts that we've had today. Four to 5 preamps. No Bane's touches. Wow, the black tip shark. Oh, the black tip shark really took go F yourself. Personally, didn't it? Can feel the hype. Hammer time. I thought the kazoo would be a little bit easier to play with the sword throw, but it was actually really tough. I'm surprised I got the sounds up that I did, because I'm like, oh no, we're struggle busting, boys. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if Terra died here? Haha. Just kidding, don't have that happen, please. Well, that was a weird and fun way to do that menu. I didn't realize we didn't get tonics. I probably should have realized it when we were doing the martial fight. My voice is just taking a little break. It's trying to move out. Thought it turned 18, it's time to move out. I'm not even charging it rent. I don't know why it's trying to... Yay, Narsh. This is South Figaro Cave. They look similar. Nah, this one is way more purplish blue. For real, for real. Yay, look, Narsh, if it melted. Haha. And if the people were happier, haha. Okay, for this run, every place is Narsh. Or else the Narsh mines. Oops. Alright guys, we're gonna be heading to Mount Narsh. Except for Narsh. Well, ideally we only see it one more time today. Ideally. Winnipeg is Narsh? Yeah. And we all run away. Oh, they actually did. When there's two enemies on the screen using a special attack like health, steel, Runic will also do it. You generate enough light that everybody runs away at the same time. So that's why I have Locke sitting on steel right now. Why Locke? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, we got attacked by 3 of the 6. That's not bad. Oh, okay. I didn't think he was gonna run. Ironically, I bet you it's the people in Slave Lake. At least they know what the expectations are. I also have never heard of Slave Lake, but I assume it's actually like a really happy place. Yes, Tati. Yes, Tati. Oh, we get a preempt here. We're actually in a good situation. Preempty? Preempty? For the boys? That's a little misleading. Everyone is kind of a slave there, aren't they? You're almost... What do you mean you're almost there? What does that mean? This is one where we get being touchy even when we have good. Yep, freaking is. I hate that ATB because it's like we get to take it, but we're eating a Bane's Touch. I think if I try to run away, you still get Bane's Touched. All right, so we've taken 1 trillion fights so far. Yeah, it's to get past, essentially get past Vargas. Faster than the 315. Okay, we're gonna take this one too. I would like a couple of preamps just for runaway. Okay. Hopefully we just get a preempt on the next couple and we're in a good spot. We don't need any more. So it's just gonna be a matter, unless Edgar has like really good AT. Well, yeah, just make it easier on me, please. I was gonna say, as long as we don't get Beans touched twice. Oh, this is still a bad one. Alright, fair enough. Ironically, the best one that we've had today, but still not like super good. Those Bane's touches kind of hurt us. Ooh, that ATB is gonna hurt us too, boy. Oh boy. No! It ate my up input, dude. This run is technically my worst run so far. We'll see after this split, but... Oops. Okay, look, I'm gonna need a crit here, buddy. I think we're gonna see, this should be actually this might be alright. So up to this point, it was our worst run of the day, but this might actually be our best one as well, funny enough. Oh, maybe not. Best one today, I think, was a 31:03. But the Doomfist, I don't know if we beat that. Well, at least it was instant. We won't beat it though. Can time slow down, please? That's all I ask. Can time just slow down? Oh, I can pay this out now. Attempt number 7. Yay! We're also gonna run a 3-minute ad block when we get to Returner's Hideout. So if you don't want to deal with the ads, there's the YouTube side of things for 3 minutes, but it won't be until we... Actually, you know what? We'll just do it right now. After I get through this next little bit. This just kills all the ads for an hour, which is very people poggies. Oops. Oh, we need our preamps, haha. That's not a preempt. Bylock. That runaway wasn't too bad. Pretty okay. You win. You are a big wiener. Alright guys, you already know what it is. Preamps for the next little while. That's all we need. So easy. All you need is just a few preamps, bro. Yes. Actually, let me ask a question with the or answer a question with a question. Why do you have moisturizer that comes in a jar in your car? That's some like serial killer shenanigans. Also, can you guys hear me, or do I need to like turn the mic up a little bit? I think my voice is still loud enough, but I can always pop up my mic a little bit if need be. So why would... Need a voice filter? I'm currently talking through one right now. It's called my scratchy destroyed voice box. Push the lotion on skin, or it gets the hose again. Stupid sexy serial killer sitar. But I'm doing a speedrun, why would I get an MRI of my vocal cords? That seems silly. We're on an okay pace. It's not amazeballs, but it's doable. All right. Root should have an attempt counter. I think it would be fun. You know, we've had attempts be at like 10 to 15, 4 to 5 hours into a stream. So the fact that we're 4 hours in and we're half that, it's actually not bad. Means we haven't been getting super screwed in Narsh. Alright, save reset to get ourselves onto the step route that we want for World of Balance. Doing a reset there, pushes ahead by 14. Reset here, pushes ahead another 1. This also puts the NPC value at a known value, which means we can manipulate the river to only give us 2 encounters instead of upwards of 9, which is good, because we don't want all those encounters, because they're slow. I think the first 2 are always guaranteed, to be perfectly honest, but I don't entirely know that off the top of my head. I think worlds collide and make it so you will consistently get 4. I don't know if they're always consistently in the same spots or not, but... Alright, that wasn't the fastest of runaways, but Bannon didn't get hit, so that's a pretty good start. I think Tara's the only one who's not on her ability she needs. Alright, frick me too, I guess. Whenever you boys are ready. Well, boy and girl, I guess. This is a little sus. Oh. Well. Sometimes it be like that. I'm taking it easier on my voice. And that's probably why I'm just, you know, nice and easy. The important thing is we got past Mount Colts. All right, let's try Celeste picture. I like this one. I'm gonna be awake the whole night? No. I'm gonna go to bed at a good time. Daddy. Daddy. Okay, there we go. Is that in my thumbnail? I actually already completely forgot. Oh yeah, good eye there. Back at Narch, baby. Welcome to the Mega Grind where nothing will be gained. .1/16th chance for a crit, by the way. Make her tied up but tasteful. Believe me, there's a lot of stuff like that and none of it is tasteful. There is a lot. It's crazy that we're gonna get through Mount Colts on back-to-back run. Alright. I had a controller like this, just not with the ASCII pad part of it, just with the colored buttons, and I always like the colored buttons more than the bright purple, dark purple. I don't even know what. How does it feel to be emulsified in Sitar's good intentions? You found your 2003 China-made SNES. You did not. It's amazing, though. All right, Celeste, take us to the promised land, girl. Ew, I'm not a fan of wireless. Pretty much anything ever. Alright, good start. Both of the enemies got to attack. I guess there's only one attack, that's not bad. That's funny. Did that say SI or SJ? Neither that means anything to me, but oh, SJ. Cool. You like the Palace Nest better than... That's a statement. Why is that? I know speedrunners don't, but that's because it's running at 10 frames a second slower. Which is not ideal. You guys did get Terranigma though. Good afternoon, Manza. How are we doing? Welcome in on this Friday. Mega grind day. Trying our best, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. We've made it through Kefka and Arch once in, what's it been now? 4.5 hours. Alright. Controller. Oh, alright. Why would they be different? I'm not saying they're not, I'm just kind of confused why they would be. It's going off low. All right, that's fair. In Mega Grind Celeste, that's gross. You guys think we finished a run at all today? I'm starting to become a little pessimistic that we see World of Ruin. Oil, Satari, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I'm broke. Same. Oh, you mean with points? Back at Narsh again. Uh-oh. Back at Narsh again. Here we are. Back at Narsh again. Oh yeah. Back at Narsh again. Uh-huh. 15 more times? I don't think you realize... I'll be starting my other run by that point. Practice Ace for tonight. Nah, I'm too stubborn. I've done a bunch of practice of different stuff with that throughout the week. There's just so much downtime. For the parts that actually need to be... So like the first 3 hours is essentially the same. And the next 2.5 hours is a lot of cutscenes and a lot of Vanished Raiden. The couple of parts that actually require some practice have been taken care of and practiced. You're good, buddy. In case anyone's wondering, this thing does give you local time. My run will be local time 3:35 a.m. give or take. I don't know how far ahead or behind they actually are right now. I'll find out later. I already redeemed it off, James. But you are a very astute one, and you deserve 10 cool internet points. Or 10 internet cool points, I should say. Is my voice okay? No. Or wait, hang on. Yes, it is. I'm trying to be sexy. Not dying. I mean, hang on. I said we're all dying, so I guess in that case, yes, I am dying. I don't know what Arch Cola is. Yeah, that's it. I just can't stand the... Wait, if I can't stand the cold card... A harsh cold winters, why do I keep coming back? Cause I love it. Me too, high tech. Me too. True. If I was the person with world record, I would in fact be the person with world record. Wild how that works. I don't have a way for the stream to finish off with a victory for Chrono Trigger. I don't know. Oh, I see. Get cucked, me. We're all dying inside. Wait, we all have dying inside? Wow. I like to think we have a little dying inside all of us. What the frick? What is this referencing? Do it, Breath. Do it. Alright, Tara, this is our fight to lose now. Okay. Alright, well, this is my fight to not lose time on. Be kind. Thank you. Hey. Our first sub 4 Welk today. Oh, yay! My favorite number, playing hockey and stuff, it was 15. That was my number. Why? What is your favorite number? Did you think I was gonna say 69 or something? Ultros, you have the sexy body of a 23-and-a-half-year-old. I know, because he sent me the same picture of you in a mirror about 70 times. James, I'm not sick. I'm just losing my voice. There's a difference. Sometimes. What's with the coughing? Voice just feels like garbage. Nice. Alright, so every repo man can use wrench as a regular ability and then also a 1/3 chance to do it upon death. We don't want to see, well, either really. I don't want to see him attack. See, like that attack there just wasted me about 2 seconds just for me waiting. And then that wrench also loses a little bit more. It's a Final Fantasy where you suplex the train. Technically that's this one. I will not be doing that. It just loses time. But this is the one where you can do that. Alright, if we don't get a wrench here, we're in a good spot. Okay, we're still in an okay spot where we're not in a good spot. Chafeel. We're just gonna let the voice rest a little bit. We don't get a wrench here, we're all gonna get laid. Dang. It's a lot of dry dicks. All right. Now I have to Google what Eucerin is. Oh. Is that your stuff in a jar? Right, what words of encouragement do we have on this one? I think we've read them all. Don't try harder, do harder. You can do it and you know it. Suck my balls. Hey, my lord. I kind of have a sexy voice like you do now. It's just not as strong right now. How you been, buddy? What flavor did she say these were? Strawberry lemonade. She did not say strawberry lemonade. Dun dun dun. Alright, this is the run. It's gonna go to the promised land. We're gonna be done before 9 hours. Trust. Or wait, before 10 hours. It's pretty good, Blazin. It's pretty good. Thanks, F. Hey, if people like to get peed on, maybe people like to get dusted on with ashy skin. Am I gonna beat Nightshade tomorrow? In what? When is this con? Wait, I'm very lost. What contest? Is there something I don't know about? Bruh. All the attacks. Oh, the race was like last month. I was like, is there something I know I have to do a marathon run for Questing for Glory tomorrow. That's all I knew what I had to do tomorrow, then I watched football. Fruisball is Satan. My freaky ears. What the frick? Yo, girl, are you football? 'Cause you look like you have the downs. I saw a thing on Twitter the other day. There's two sisters that have Down syndrome, and they have a bakery, and it's called Brownies and Downies. And I'm like, these girls are just adorable. Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? No, uh-oh? Frick. Oh, that's it. There's two sisters with Down syndrome, and they have a thing called Brownies and Downies. Want me to find it for you? Yeah, apparently they're like really good. There you go. For you kids that have Instagram, I guess. I'm not one of them, but it still works out. I swear I'm not being rude and insensitive. Real football does have 3 downs. It also has a 55-yard line. I don't have good nails or hands, and I'm gonna guess it's probably from working in trades. They get beat up a lot. It's behind the goal line by like a yard or 2. Just enough space that you feel confident to run in front of it, then you run into it. Yeah, this is the voice we're going to be rocking for the rest of my streaming career, by the way, kids. Can't wait till I come back and people will be like, I miss your old voice, but you didn't really have one. Like every other syllable was getting silenced out. Oh boy, not Kefka. Oh, you did ditch me. The butt. I don't even say oot. If anything, like when I say about, it kind of sounds more like a boat. I've heard that one before. Okay. Okay. You see some green? I mean, we've been green. The only time we've really been green is this upcoming split after Mount Colts. Have we been green after Ultros? Maybe not. We've only made it past Ultros twice anyways, I guess. Dang it, Hef. Get you and your druggy ways out of here. Gonna give you... I've gone through a few things here. I don't know if they're actually helping or not, but they're tasty. So there's something out of them. Alright, so we haven't had a horrible Mount Quilts yet, and we haven't had a good Mount Quilts yet. They've all been around the 950 to 956 range. Is my throat sore? It's not as sore as it sounds. There's not a lot of pain, just not a lot of voice box.
Look at this magnificent castle of Figueroa. I wish I could visit it in real life. But since I can't, I will settle for a visit to the amazing sand dunes located in the far northwest part of the northern Saskatchewan Administration District. The Athabasca sand dunes are one of the most northerly active sand dune formations on Earth. The park extends for 100 kilometers along the southern edge of Lake Athabasca.
Wasn't sure we were going with that, and then I understood. Also notice how the bot says Figaro just the same way I do. Just thought that was interesting. It doesn't say Figaro. Oh, why am I getting more emails? Well, I have 11 billion seconds. Update schedule. We got her done early today. Alright. Fastest we've been today by about 4 or 5 seconds. Let's see what happens. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at find my shift just to make sure that everything is as it should be. Also, the only stream, despite the fact that I have a 4-day weekend, the only streams today are gonna, or this weekend are gonna be today and Sunday. Because of Questing for Glory on tomorrow and Remembrance Day on Monday. Scam? Scam. I can't answer that off the top of my head, Sitar. I'll drive to Winnipeg and make it 0 days though. So I just swap the potion and the tonic. You know me, I have a file just filled up with sports butt cheeks. You can tell Edgar's over this. He is getting good ATB and he's like, let us just continue on with life, please. He wants a little bit of a break. Look at this lad. He knows what's up. He knows he's the carry. I actually hear that the Winnipeg Blue Bombers have some pretty good tailgating parties. You don't really see that in Saskatchewan, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, you think if they just started showing off more butts, they'd have more eyes on it? We want butts in seats, not eyes on butts. Alright, we had a really good walk through South Figaro Cave, so I'm ready to get fisted. I've seen this movie before. Oh, Terry didn't even get punched twice. He didn't get punched once, actually. Bye, Locke. Bye, Edgar. Ah, we're saving the preams for later on. Fair enough. I see. I see. I was hoping to get preempt here, to be perfectly honest. Getting a preempt here makes things so much easier down the way. Who's gonna get a hit and why is it lock? Oh! Why are we able to get so far with the level up? So we get level ups here. We get levels in specific spots because when like Sabin joins here, he's gonna be party average +2. So we can get him to join our party at level 11. I missed that. We kind of rock through most of the mid game at level 11 or 12, and then we do a big grind. Let's do it this way. I disagree. We try to keep all the level ups for when we actually get Espers, namely Zone Seek in this run. Zone Seek giving us a +2 to magic power each time we level up. So we can keep Terra down to like level 11. Trying to pay attention to ATVs. Then she goes from level 11 to 19 in the sealed cave. And all that magic power carries us through Burning House and the Floating Continent. Then once we get into the World of Ruin, Celeste goes from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek and becomes our endgame carry. Other than how we actually do it, earrings and hero ring. With putting on 2 earrings, your magic abilities go 50% stronger. With 2 earrings, that is. Poop. Walk? Okay. And there's a lot of magic enhancing items as well. Blizzard Sabers later on, enhancers. Magus Hat we rely on. Oh, frick you. You did not win that. You did not win that. I refuse to believe. I stand by Edgar won that speed tie. Oh, this is also a 1 in 60, by the way. I may as well fight this out. Frick you. Okay. Well, I can't do any more healing. Another mid-mount Colts. So using things like drill and a hero ring makes it so you're always ignoring defense. That does a lot of damage. Later on we'll be putting on like earrings and stuff on them. Yeah, Edgar's gonna lose this one, and I know this at least. So it's a lot of dealing with that sort of stuff. Okay, we beat the Gale cut, so I'm feeling pretty good about skipping Doomfist. This fight was actually pretty good. Is it going to be good enough to make this a not mid Mount Colts? I don't think so, but the fight itself was good. And you'll see like you see that timer counting down, that means we've passed our gold, which is the oh my frick. Sabin, why? All right, that was a almost 10-minute. You sound how you look. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright guys, thanks to Jay and his nice comments. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ad. Just kidding. Actually, yeah, we'll hold off for a bit. I've been told that I sound really sexy today, actually. Not to the YouTube yet. Well, there's still 20 minutes till the next one. So it's gonna probably be like around Doma. It's only been 40 minutes. Take a Vicks. I have had 6 hauls and a nap. Today's my only day to really grind this out because I want to do CT on Sunday. This is what dedication looks like, Jay. You keep telling me to get good. Well, now I'm trying to get good and you're telling me to sit back. What is it, coach? Gotta pick one or the other. Also, it's Mega Grind Day. Why would I be in the hospital for a lost voice? This is the only thing that is a little sus today. Everything else is fine. Just working on my maybe today's the day when I get all the bad RNG out, so that when I come back next week they'll be like, oh yeah, no, go ahead, take all the good RNG. Do you? So you saying I can't do you? Hey, what I put in my lungs is between me and my lungs and the guy who gave me all the poop. Or, never mind. Bringing my plague? I'm not sick. I just don't have a voice. I mean, I know how it is anyways. I don't have a voice in anything anyways. But now I physically don't have a voice. I didn't think that that was going to affect this though. No. Hey, we all got that kazoo is gonna go crazy in a few days. Just you wait. Oh, frick me. Long butter is something amazing. I'm pretty sure it's made out of metal, so I don't see why not. Might lose the paint on it. Never mind, it's plastic. It's plastic. I have noticed that I say a lot less sus things when I can't get my voice all like up and excited. So like we've actually been pretty well behaved today for the most part. Oh, Jay, do you know who Carmela Bing is? Don't Google it if you don't. I guess I need to preface that. Excellent. Yeah, if you guys know who Carmela Bing is, she is huge now. She is a big girl. Big girl. I don't know if she still is or not. Am I sick? No, I'm just losing my voice. Which is exactly what you want before a marathon run. I sent Dyna messages and I said, you're gonna be hard carrying tomorrow, buddy. How's it going, Knight? Ready to be off or ready to get off during the weekend? Soundboards. I wonder how much of a stroke a voice changer would have trying to change this. Why can't it be exact? See, now you're firing on all cylinders. I'm firing all right. Weird thing was, voice was good yesterday. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of content to pull from for all characters in Esper's glitched. That's kind of the issue. We have not had a single soft drop today for like the 4 times we've been here. Just thought that was interesting. Try not to think about it, Jay. I try not to think about it. I don't think so, though. Up to year... Well... Oh, in total time streamed? I don't know. me a sec. I might actually be able to figure this out. It's almost like Goddess is a scary fight. Wait, that doesn't sound like a fun story at all. It's like, it's a fun story, lost my hand, and you're like, where's the fun in that? What did I put down for that? Hang on. Oh, you dick. Okay. I realized I was saying it a lot, and I'm like, I just need to make it a thing now. Well, this is awkward. Alright, so we've had a good camp and we've had a bad camp. So, don't know what we're gonna get this time. Funny enough, the good camp was good, even with seeing Interceptor twice. What do you even figure out in 4 hours of meetings? I want to say almost nothing. Am I wrong? I feel like at some point it's like we're not getting anywhere. Like, how about we start doing stuff instead of talking about doing stuff? Maybe that's just me though. What I'm saying, you're planning so much. How about we start doing stuff? I tried before. It was atrocious. I gave up. But thanks, Nightshade. I need this one. Stay up. They've all been black belts. In case of you that were like being optimistic about this run and whatever else, this is usually where it starts to go off the rails. I shouldn't say go off the rails. It's just where we start to lose that time, because that other run is really good. Viking, thanks for blessing the run, not Viking. Oh right. Okay, we're gonna do this right now. We're gonna have a 3-minute Addy Daddy. If you don't want to miss the action and you're not subbed or Twitch turboed, and you haven't used your Twitch Prime, there is the YouTube link so you can see that. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. If not, this kills all the ads and pre-rolls for the next hour and 10-ish minutes, which is pretty sick. It's like pulling off a band-aid. Just get them done and just rip it off. Hello, non-peasants. Should probably chill with that joke. Ah. Stab him. You at me? No. Oh, you dick. I really thought I was faster than him there. That was my first mistake. Poop. I can go about this a couple different ways. Okay, I like this way. I don't like this way. Well, that was a very slow fight, and we just took a lot of damage. Oh, never mind. You blocked it. The first interceptor was good. The second one, not so much. So I think even if we have a really good back half to this whole area, I think we're still gonna lose a good chunk of time. A good chunk of time in this instance being like 5 seconds plus. Alright, the ad should be just about done. Okay. Onwards and outwards. Depending on how far this one gets, I think we got like one more good attempt left in us. We'll see what happens though. Hopefully this one just goes to the end, world record, bing bang boom, we're done. That's the goal. So, you know, come on preamps. Preamps in the Imperial camp do help. But if I was to not get preamps in any part of 7 scenario, the camp would be it. And what is that special sauce, Sitar? Putting the ball in your court, what is that special sauce, buddy? Lung butter? Ah, fair enough. It's going alright, Billy. We have potential of a run here. Interceptor losses a good amount of time on one fight, but we did get to keep the air lancet, so there was some good that came out of it.
I can't believe we're winning these 50-50. Like I said, well, yeah, it's quite alright. To say the least. We'll probably lose about 10 seconds in this split, I'm guessing. But that's fine. Unless we have some really good run through here, but I'm pretty sure we're on pace for about 10 seconds lost. I'm also just completely pulling that number out of my butt, but where's going by Fields? Ligma balls? Oh, he just went straight to the punchline. Yeah. Yes, Tati. I don't care what kind of... Oh, okay. I was thinking that a completely different way. Can I go now? Thank you. Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of time. Never mind. It's gonna be way more than what we preempt. Someone with good ATB? Nothing? Okay, cool. Alright, we are losing time as of 4 seconds ago. It's gonna be way more than... This was actually a bad camp, holy frick. Yeah, we're gonna lose like 15 seconds here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was in fact not a good camp. That was actually our worst camp of the day so far. Deuces. We're right back to where we were on the last run, despite the fact that we had a better start. Bye, 7. Also, thanks for the good luck. We'll know right away as if we're gonna get any or not, I suppose. No, it can't be 16 hours from now because I have to get ready for my 3:30 a.m. marathon run. Cyan, why are you like this? No, it's not a flu. It's just my throat. Just the throat. I feel healthy. It's just the throat that's gone. Oh. Is it only 16 hours from now? Oh, I don't like it when you put it that way. Oops, wrong thing. Alarm in 15 hours and 10 minutes. That's the alarm for the run to start, so yeah. Sure is. Feel healthy? Yeah. We haven't had enough preamps to not lose time here unless everything else is a preamp from here on out, which yeah. Alright, at least he's gone. So we'll probably lose about another 20 seconds here. There's one. Yeah, like I said, I don't feel sick. Like as far as like energy levels and stuff, I mean, I haven't eaten anything yet today. It's probably gonna go and get something going in Gao and or Reset. And then we'll have some nutrients in us. Well, maybe I shouldn't say nutrients. So when anyone not Canadian gets the Canadian flu, they become very polite. When Canadians get the Canadian flu, we just become very rude. The Corona virus, nice. Bye, Shadow. I guess not by Shadow. This is why I want Shadow to be gone. Well, can't wait for Interceptor to be the reason why we've lost 15 seconds today. I actually don't know how long Interceptor takes to go through. He's probably lost us more than 15 already. Like just by himself. Come on, bud. Or just die. One or the other. Sounds a little toxic, but these are the vibes, you know? Excellent. We're looking at another 5830 again. Cool. Yeah, pretty much 5830 on the dot. All right. Once again, we're in a very deep hole early. Being at a 5830 here. We're just gonna try and run this and see what happens. Unless it like goes off the rails again. It's like Gao, Pincer, bad runaways where we lose like way too much time. Because on average, I lose about 40 seconds here, like we were saying before. Which brings us to a minute 10. Well, minute 07 technically. Which isn't impossible, but it's a very, very high mountain to... or steep mountain to climb. But maybe at this point we do just try to run them through and hope for the best. We're not getting the early game saves, so maybe I can get the mid game and late game saves, you know? Bye, family. Like a golf caster? Ah. Rory McIlroy walks up to the tee, calls his caddy an idiot and says, "Don't worry, bruv, I got this." shanks it off to the left. Crowd cheers. For some reason, everyone here hates Rory McIlroy. It's probably because I'm kind of whispering and they always talk really quiet. Oh, Billy, that's the map, by the way, where if you open it up, it redraws differently. The issue is that I don't know enough about golf. I play very casually. I don't know if they like me using the word shank. He's got a feeling Gal's gonna frick us. It's been that kind of day. Like I showed up once already. What more do you want from me? I almost attacked. I've watched the world record history of Wii Sports Golf. That was fun. It's actually not a bad one to watch. I hate that that was an average train and it loses me 20 seconds. One, two, three, four. Just attack Cyan. Thank you. He is now closer to death. He is now closer to death. Alright, so we've already done the Sean Paul. It worked. The other time it didn't. We're rocking no natural on this one. The first 3 encounters on the way to Moblas don't count towards the prediction for those who are unaware. It's not until after we get the dry meat, 'cause we're not looking for Gal until we have dried meat. Went to take a dump and soap. What do you mean? I went to take a dump. I didn't do nothing. I'm not even sure what that's I'm not even sure what that's referencing. Man, I wish. I frickin' wish. Cool. I kinda like where Cyan's HP is. I also kinda don't. It's a very complicated emotion. If he's dead when we try to find Gal, Gal won't show up. But it also means that he should die really quick on the river. So you can see where I'm a little conflicted. We're playing with fate right now. Oh, good. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. And get my food going. The dream is he gets hit on the first fight. I didn't get my food going. I was like, I need to pee first. And then I went, still need some more hulls. Yeah, I only have 2 of these things left. I tried to get my my noodles going, but I didn't have enough time. HP. But I want him dead. I don't want you dead though. Run. Well, it'd be lunch, but yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. The reason I want Cyan dead, by the way, is because he is a very slow runawayer. So if he's just dead, I don't have to wait for him to. Because last run he was costing me like 5 to 8 seconds every time we ran. And over the course of well, 3 battles, because the one was an angle form. Not because I'm a colorist. I mean, green is better than cyan, but cyan is a pretty cool color, I suppose. It's pretty close to what Celeste is wearing. Oh, that might be turquoise. I don't freaking know. Oh. Prediction. First try go. Sorry about holding on to that, boys. But it's not cyan. Oh, frick. Sure, that's not the worstest of the worst, to be perfectly honest. Yes. Oh, Salmon, don't be that guy. Seven's being that guy. Alright, so to keep up with the record, we have to get to the fade out before Mobla's in the next, or Kolingan in the next 30 seconds. Which means we need to get 2 preamps. At least. I don't know what at least means, but we did not get that. Still have one more fight to run away from, so we will be losing a large chunk of time. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We'll be plus 50 something. At least. So not a good 7 scenario. We're just gonna run this run and see what happens, I guess. I don't drink coffee, so that's a pretty good reason. It's pretty gross. A gross drink. I don't know why you drink it. Sell tea. I don't drink tea either. Think we can get 2 first tries? I don't. All right. We'll see where this gets us. Pretty sure this is bad enough that, well, maybe we got a lot of preamps, I don't know. We're not plus 1:15, so I shouldn't reset. I'll be ahead of PB, I guess. I think PB was a 5 try steal. It for real was 5 steals, yeah. It won't really look like it because I think we had like 2 or 3 preamps along the way as well. But yeah, the steals are pretty bad. So you could say we could blame Locke on not getting world record. You can blame Lady on doing the White Wind. Yeah, we'll try and just run this run through and see what happens. We haven't had a very good, oh frick. The worst is that was a better than average Sabin scenario. Aside from that first split. And it still lost us a minute. It's not enough. Just not enough preamps. Don't know what to tell you. It's not enough preamps. Kind of sucks that that's what it is, but that's what it is. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna be pretty red for all day. So we'll lose another 15-20 seconds here probably. I shouldn't say we can't save time. We're gonna need a lot of preamps to save time though. Oh, I can't even save time. True. He's a bum. Nice. He also has that. Also true. Well, you might want to start finding your torch and pitchforks, because this ain't gonna wreck your boy. The hole that we're in is gonna be very rough to come back from. And always getting attacked at the end of each fight before we throw a smoke bomb. That's a couple of seconds. Not getting a preempt. It's a couple more seconds. Already are on the 3rd try steal, so that's 20 seconds I think gone. A new strat in Glitchless? That would be just called a new route, but I'm here for it. Get punched, that's another couple seconds. Like, it just builds. And like, when the game doesn't want you to have it, you're just not gonna have it. I can't hold A better. Involuntary, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. I hold A smarter. Not really. I was trying to think if there actually was a way to hold it smarter, but not really. Yeah, last run we were already in the fight. I can hold A smarter by not holding A after I've held A for a little bit. I guess there's that. We're gonna be in the fight when yeah, we're gonna lose so much time. Takes 12 seconds for him to die, so we're already, yeah. Log save you time? No, you lost me 20 seconds. Telling you, everything's attacking when I throw a smoke bomb. Kefka has a headdress thingy on. Does that count? Did I reset the run? I probably should, to be honest. You're just saying that to tick me off, but I probably should. Well, there's two different ways to go about this. We are currently slower than my bad run where Locke lost me time that would have had world record. We could run it back and hope we have that same luck and not have Lady screw us over. That was not enough steps. No way, that was enough steps, never mind. That was not enough steps, was it? What attempt are we on? 10. Okay. If we get to 15 without leaving Narsh, that's it, that's all. If we get through Narsh, once we hit that minute 115, we're done. I didn't listen to you, I listened to me. It is what it is. This is just the way of the world. Don't worry guys, it's a skill issue why I'm not getting preamps. That's all it is, I'm sure of it. So, while we have some time, let me break this down a little bit for you. So like, let's just do the train. Let's just do the train. Single ghost, a preempt with 3 people alive is a 14% chance. We fight 2 of those, so you're hoping for a 14% chance. When you get to the 3 ghosts, which we fight 2 of those, it is a 14% chance. Fight 2 of those. So that is 4 14% chances. When we get to the still goings, it's also a 14% chance. Oh, it's over mind, my bad. When you get to the oversoul and the 2 still goings, it's another 14% chance. I didn't realize these were all 14% chances, to be honest. When you get to the bomb. So every single encounter on the Phantom Train, you have a 14% chance or a I don't like that. 7 of 49 chance. When we get into the trench, single angle form is 14% chance. If we have Cyan dead, it's 18%. When you go to the double angle form, you have 3 people alive, it's an 8.5% chance. With 2 people alive, oh, it drops down to 7%. Interesting. When you get to the 3-pack, you're looking at a 14% or an 18% chance. The 3 actin neons, you're looking at 14 or 18. 5-pack, you're looking at 14 or 18. So we're just really not getting them at all. And we need a lot of them in a row. That's why I'm like, it is what it is. You're probably not going to get them, but we're just kind of playing until... If you watch Dine's run the first little bit, he gets quite a freaking few. That's why it's so rough to go against. That's why I lose a minute in 7 scenario very consistently. He just had more preamps than I did, and that's literally it. I know it sounds like a cop-out, but I promise you, that's what it is. There's nothing else really to it. There's really no menus. The boss fights are very static. It is just, do you run away fast or did you get preamps? But he also loses a minute in the opera. Which is why I'm like, I'm okay with being... Ideally, I'd like to be faster than a minute. But if I'm faster than a minute or up to like a minute 10, there is chance back end that I save that time. Then he also has a super godlike floating continent where we typically lose about 30 seconds on a decent floating continent. I could save or only lose like 5-10 seconds. I haven't hit that gold, but it's those two splits that are really dictating a lot of this, as well as just having a good everything else. Like his Mount Colts, it's not amazing. It's good that it's not amazing, because otherwise I'd be losing my mind really early. However, it's still pretty decent with a 355 Welk and a 1215 Marshall. It's not impossible times to get whatsoever, but you do need things to go your way in the first 12 minutes. Is there any questions at all? Because I can explain a little bit more deeper. I have gone through a lot of breaking down the runs to kind of figure out when something is worth or not worth. And there might be somewhere it could be worth. It's kind of like hitting on a 16 in blackjack. It could be worth, but odds are it's not going to matter and you're going to lose. Like, I can save 20 to 40 seconds on them throughout the entirety of the World of Ruin. That is an hour where a lot of things can go good or bad. So the way I kind of have it set up is, as long as I don't lose more than like a minute to a minute and 10 before Opera and Magitech Factory hopefully bring me ahead of that run, and I can maybe nickel and dime my way down, so that by the time we go into Floating Continent, we're like minus 30 or 40. So that by the time we kill Ammo Weapon, we're either slightly ahead or not too far behind. And then it comes down to, was World of Ruin kind enough that we could actually finish it and save a little bit of time? On the run where Lady fricked us over, it was looking good until that moment when she used white, and then we lost 40 seconds there. Them's the breaks. Dragoon, welcome on in. Sorry, I was just breaking down a lot of stuff. I think I'm too stupid for the task, Ultros. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what people are looking for in a controller. I think of it more like this. Trying to get a record in 6 is like playing blackjack. But the dealer will consistently hit 18 or 19. It's not impossible, and you have to win like 20 hands in a row. It's not impossible to win 20 hands in a row on an 18 and 19. It's really freaking rough, but it's possible. Yeah, Miss Stella, I've been losing my voice a little bit. So we're either going to 5 more attempts through Narsh. If we get through Narsh, we're going until we get to plus 115, and then we're just gonna call it. Does FXY down up? Ugh, meme controller. Yeah, does anyone have any questions about like how I kind of tackle this run? Feel better? I'm not feeling sick or anything. Just losing my voice. That's all there is to it. I have heard it's a little sexy. Hi, honey.
Those are more relief. Those are vitamin C.
I tried to make some
Alright, I'm fine.
hot takes. Yeah, I had to pee as well. It was like one of these things has to happen. I'm not wearing a cowboy hat anymore. I bet your dad still has that felt one. So what we're doing today now is either I reset in the first 12 minutes 5 more times, or if we get through it on this one, I'm running it through till this timer says plus 1 hour or 1 minute and 15 seconds. Yep. It has been very rough. There is a step route, yes. I can tell you that when I go up and to the right here, we're gonna hit a Repo Man Vaporite, and we're gonna get level 6 on Terra to learn Antidote. How does he do it? How good is my voice? I don't feel sick though. I don't have a voice. Oh, where she went. Bye-bye.
Please.
I want to be the one. Hey. Green?
Yes.
I'm not a tea person. Might be beneficial. I forgot today was Friday, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, sooner the better. Oh, I'm not right now. 232, that's very precise. I was gonna show you what we had in my HSA. I just didn't want to do the SMS and shenanigans. hoist the colors. Words. Hang on. What was that with the emails? Oh.
You might think that B-Dude has been running through Narch for a long time. You might think B-Dude is getting old, but do you know how old Strado is? Well, I don't know either, but I can tell you they are not nearly as old as the Athabasca sand dunes, which are estimated to be approximately 8000 years old, formed near the end of the last glacial period. As glaciers receded, meltwater washed enormous quantities of sand, silt and sediment from local sandstone into Lake Athabasca.
I think you have a thing up to like March, but yeah. Oh, they're telling me you have like a grace period. Oh right, I mean, I would like to get the world record, but I do love the game as well. Well,
I know.
I didn't think these were the words. Oh yeah, I love the scenarios. Best part of the game. Thank you guys for coming in today. It's been a little bit rough. Hopefully you've still been having fun. That is also like one of the one of the goals of each stream is at least people enjoy themselves. Hopefully we're enjoying ourselves. How's it hanging? Very, very low. So low. And if you guys want on RPG Limit Break tomorrow morning, we will be doing a marathon run of all characters and espers glitched. Oh, frick you. Oh, they're all just getting turns again. Excellent. It won't be 52. Well, the all characters and espers glitch takes about, I think we can get it down to like 5.5 hours. We use a couple of sketch glitches, which makes it pretty fun. It's a pretty fun little run for certain aspects of it. Anyways, nope. That's not it. If you want to see what local time it's at, there we go. But glitchless any percent I feel is the like definitive run. If you're like, oh, Final Fantasy VI speedrunning, this is the run that you would think of. And why it's one of the more prestigious ones. Alright, so we're out of Narsh. So now it's gonna be just a matter of we're gonna go until we hit plus a minute 15. If we hit plus a minute 15, that's it for today, and I'm gonna go rest my voice. And then either see you guys on the Questing for Glory run, or see you guys on Sunday for some Chrono Trigger, because I want to go back to that bad boy. Maybe 6 is getting sick of me, and I need to just give it like a day off, you know? We're not plus a minute 15 yet, Pojo. Holy. Did you hear any of those words? I'm not a good Worlds Collide runner by I'll say we're not done yet. We're not at a minute 15 yet, plus. Hopefully we don't hit that amount colds, I'd be so sad. They were still due for a good amount colds. Anyways, I'm not like a very good Worlds Collide runner by any stretch. I've done... Yes, please. Sure. Hey, you can just bring the hot sauce to me. Only normal luck? Oh. Okay. Watch, we're gonna have phenomenal luck tomorrow and it'll be like, well, can't do any percent. I played Beyond Chaos. I haven't played Brave New World or 6th edition or anything like that. So anytime I do, I'm like, I just want to play the vanilla game and try and speedrun it. We have not made it to the opera today, and it has been 6 hours. Sure. Also, my name, thank you for blessing the run. May it be kind. Oh, it is those ones. Okay.
What?
I was thinking, I was like, where do we have Gatorade?
There's a fridge.
Does I say Tingling Teds? Ed Sheeran has a hot sauce? Why does that is it because he's a ginger?
I don't know.
Fire crotch now in your mouth. He wants his fire crotch in my mouth. Sorry. Is he not cute and sexy? Oh.
People think he's... He has an appointment for what? See? It's the spot that whenever you this focus goes, that's the spot where... You know there's a...
Well, I didn't know that. You gave me a fork.
Oh, do you want a spoon?
No, it's okay.
I go get you a spoon.
No, it's okay.
Let's see that.
Dun, dun. We hate rats in this chat? True. I don't think that's a very hot take. I don't think there's a lot of chats that are like, man, I just love me a good rat. The opera is a section where I can save a minute. How am I feeling? Still feeling healthy. Purr. Wait, you got sick after me?
Remember you were... We're gonna be...
Oh, right.
Drill, and then...
Oh, right. Yeah, those are good times.
Yes, having a kidney stone. Great.
We laughed, we cried, we grew a little. I'm not a problem. We were not moved. We were in fact very stationary. Oh, maybe I do want to spoon. This is looking like it's gonna be rough.
That's why
I thought I could be a big boy. Stay hard. Man, I've been erect for 6 hours and 18 and a half minutes. You guys just have an effect on me. was gonna make fun of Ed Sheeran and say that that's some baby sauce. It was not like the worstest of the worst, but the kick just kind of came after a few seconds. Welcome to the last run of the day, Robbie. But thank you. What? What did the lady say? Oh, the one's kind of bump.
Oh, but it's a bunch of those ones.
Ah.
But do you remember?
You know, of all the people that have been letting me down today, Edgar is not one of them. Well, that's a very nice bag. Sorry if I don't sound sincere.
Look, the cool thing. Nice and compact.
Uh-huh.
Got space.
Wow. Expansion.
Never done this before. I was so proud of myself when I made these side panels.
Was it tough?
No. You can tell there's a bit of a pocket here. It still looks okay.
If Edgar's name was Bedgar, I would have been able to get rid of this 6.5-hour erection.
Excuse me? See?
Very nice.
I like it.
Maybe don't be a walkaway model. That's how you're gonna rock it. Just pulling up your pants in the middle of the walkway.
Yeah, are you cute?
2 different runs in case I swap. Same run until 4 hours in. We haven't made it to 2 hours in. Oh, frick you, buddy. That's twice the lock has tricked me on a speed tie. It's like the 4th time we've been green here. Come on now. If we're green after Imperial Camp, that's when we get a little confused. That's when the confusion starts kicking in. For green after train, we're very confused. It hasn't ever, but for green after Sabin scenario, we're like, what the frick? I did see that.
Premium. It's metal. Not plastic.
What do you mean it's premium? What does that mean?
Yeah, how old are other Hallmark ornaments are?
Yeah. See.
But there's even, it's even.
I will say, even though I sound a little decrepit, I do feel like I sound sexier.
Oh, ooh, my thing.
Never made it as a wise man. Go hydrate? Bro, I've had to pee 3 times because I have been drinking so much water. I think I've broken the seal. I have a Gatorade beside me and my water. What more do you want from me? If I get to see what else you do I get to see you in person? Oh, how I do miss you. So here's the fun thing about green. Just because we're green doesn't mean we're winning, and just because we're red doesn't mean we're losing. But also vice versa, depending on the situation where we are in the run. Need salt out? I mean, I have the ramen noodles here, that's quite a bit of salt. You guys don't have to type P. It's okay. Sitar, why are you on YouTube? Why do we keep hitting Terra? You make my voice deeper? Not really, actually. Lion. Why do the Sens hurt me like this every freaking year? I won't say they're done until after November. But if they keep playing like this, they're done after November. It's like, how do you go from pushing the cup contenders to losing back-to-back to Buffalo and the Islanders? And like not even looking anywhere close to good. When you know that you need to win. And the next two games are against Boston and Toronto. If they lose those, that's 2 4-point swings on divisional rivals. Actually, I ended up taking it, or I was doing some deep diving. The last time that they had a winning record by the end of November was 2016, 2017. Since then, they have been underneath 500 by at least 2 wins every single time. So when I spiked my phone yesterday and I said, why is this freaking team like this every single time? It's just 8 years of pain. Just like this game. So if you're from there, you have to say Toronto. I hate Trilliums too. Unfortunately, they're an inevitability. Frick. Oh no, no ATB waiters. Hey Max, thanks for the good luck. That's now 3 times that luck. That's freaking me over on a speed tie. I should just believe that Locke is gonna win every single speed tie. We're gonna take this one. Oh, it is starting to drop at an alarming rate. Always. Oh yes, Dudeslet took a shot to the eye yesterday. He has a visor and it came in at just the perfect angle. Came in underneath the visor and got him right above on the eyebrow. Homie came back and finished the game out. Like, how do you even see? Huh? Yeah? Oh. It healed. Alright, another bad Mount Colts, everybody. I find chewing slow. Other than that, that's full. I didn't chew it for that. I don't think we're gonna beat this Gale Cup, but I'm gonna try something here. Oh, okay, never mind. That'll be a bit faster. Hey, Northrex, how'd your training run go? Yes. Better than this shenanigans. I'm gonna guess that the run was rude, but it let you finish, and you were just like, all right, chill. As well. Oh, we're gonna get Doomfisted too, almost guaranteed. Oh, maybe not. Oh, never mind. All right.
Shinezel rated my stream with 122 viewers.
All while I was stuffing my face. Hey, Shane. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome to the last run of the day, my guy. How was your shenanigans? Yeah. Hey, guys. Welcome to some Final Fantasy VI ASMR. ASMR. I'm trying my best. We beat Lich finally. Nice. I have made it to Savin Scenario 3 times. And made it to Zozo once. It has been 6.5 hours, and that is an hour and 40 minutes in. This game has been especially rude today. Actually, I can't even say it's been especially rude. We haven't actually had anything like super rude happen. It's just been very mid. We're not getting the luck that we need, but we're not getting luck that screws us over when we're getting luck that we need as well. So like that runaway took forever. What, did you have fun? Just 6 things. It knows that it doesn't need to be. No, usually a normal day for 6 is like you getting back attacks, you getting pincers. I mean, Edgar getting crit and then dying on the river was kind of rough, but like, what can you do? Who's? Yeah, I don't sound the best, but like, oh, actually, hang on, I came back for a little bit there. I'm not sick, I just don't have a voice. He's been on the field a few times. Leafs lose again? I hope so. Oh, Sens lose again? Yeah, they did. Which is good for me because I've decided I'm not going to watch them if they're below 500 hockey. So if they don't win against Boston, I've got like almost a week of not needing to watch that garbage team. What? I'm glad the Canucks won.
The Jets won 1-0.
Wish I was a Jets fan. Right now I do. See, even Lion is like a Tampa Bay Lightning fan. Like, he's had it pretty good for the past little while. They haven't had any like low lows for quite some time. It's okay. If the Sens win 8 of their next 10, they're on par with the year that they went to the conference finals. So just win 8 of the next 10 when your entire record is 6 and 7. Oh. Okay, so someone in the division gets points regardless.
Good job.
Yeah. If you want to become a Bruins fan, now is probably not the time to do it. Wow. Something I can put on while I go and take my nap. My run starts at 3:30.
Right.
The Genji glove is really, really good with that mithril pike that we took off of Mog. As a Habs fan, we'll have a good pick this year. Do you know what's funny about being a Sens fan, and because of our last GM we're still paying for? We don't have a first round draft pick this year. So even if we suck, unless we get another trade for something, we will also not get anything either. I'm telling you, I've never been so frustrated with hockey as that. Each year, it's like, each year it's like maybe this year they'll finally take that next step. Then as soon as it looks like they're about to take that next step, they're like, hang on, if we do this, we might actually be good. And then they have to like revert back to what they were doing. It's like, why are you guys like this? I've been ranting to Lion on Discord DMs, and every time he probably sees it's me, he's like, this freaking guy again. I'm like, I just need to rant to someone who knows hockey, even if it's just one message. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. We might actually be good. Bail out, boys. Bail out. Now the Rough Riders in CFL, they need to pull off their first win in what the arena even called? What was the arena called? Or the field called? It's like Princess Auto.
Yeah.
Princess Auto Field. They haven't won in Princess Auto Field since 2018.
It's just right here.
Oh, stadium. My bad. Did I meant 18.
Well, let's better get us something.
Hot take. Tomorrow is Armstead's game. Was he not even in the lineup? Yeah.
You know what's gonna get hurt?
No, I think they're gonna throw in Armstead and he's gonna get hot. Oh, that's good. It's good to get hot. Alright, Edgar's gonna get hit. He's gonna get into crit HP and he's gonna royal flush on his third turn. Frick. Yeah, I was reading that Ottawa traded away their first round draft pick for this year a while back because Dorian is a frickin' chud. After this fight, I'll link a video for you guys, and it's called The Era of Dorian, and you can see why the Sens are in the situation that they're in, because frick me, that guy was not a good person. Stop myself from saying something rude and here, let me find find it for you. Where's me 6? There you are. Alright, if you ever guys want a fun watch on why the Sens are always forgot about, because they're being bad, that's the video for you. Just look at that and wonder, why, B-Dude, why are you still a fan of this team? And then you know what, I ask myself that a lot, but I can't get myself to not be a fan of the team. Hey, we're ahead, kids. Even with that bad Mount Colts. So every Mount Colts today has been less than a 10-minute, but every Mount Colts has also been slower than 10:50. Or sorry, 9:50, which isn't like the worst, but it puts a lot of pressure on this spot. I don't even know how they got all the like the draft pick trade shenanigans. I don't really pay attention to that too much. Mostly because I don't even really know. I didn't really know anything about Yakum Chuck until like, I don't know, 3rd preseason. Hey B-Dude, do you like Final Fantasy VII's critically acclaimed Cloud? No. Well, how about if we put your favorite Final Fantasy VI character, Locke, put his gear on top of him? Wow, I've never felt such major disappointment in my life. Alright guys, we are gonna hit a 3-minute Addy Daddy. If you want to avoid the ads, there is a YouTube link to the YouTube side of the stream. These 3 minutes of ads kill all ads for the next 1 hour, so I do appreciate each and every one of you for fighting the good fight. I have to run them regardless, so I may as well do it this way. You don't have to plug. I'm not even coughing because I'm sick, it just tickles. Ah. You're gonna have to put gas in the car at some point. Or if you have the Prime, a Twitch Turbo, or if you have a sub, and then you are super cool. I can't even do the kazoo. Because it requires your voice. It doesn't work. You guys are so cool. The coolest of the cool. Oh, sorry, I totally missed you, VNX. I've been slightly distracted. It is not a 12-hour slog to get, well, if I could get it done in 1 run, you'll see where it says 4:59:45. Oops. That is the final time that we're trying to beat. If you look on the very, very bottom left, where it says world record, that's where you'll see what we are comparing to. So if I were to do this, we'd be comparing to a personal best, which is 5 hours and 6 seconds. Then if I went to this, it would say average, which really doesn't mean anything other than it just takes all the average time per split it takes to get through it. The big number that you see right around where Celeste's arm is, that is the amount of time elapsed for this run. Yarn, I just you know how Yells is always like, I seem to have lost my marbles, I've lost my voice. Yell, wait, where's Yell Sirac? Someone tell him to check his hair. Maybe my voice is in there. Thanks, Zatar, I appreciate you. Hang on, how do I do this? You. Big love. Oh wait. Aha. Also, thanks for the blessing the run, Yarn. excuse me. Anyways, because the goal is world record, we're going against world record splits. So we only need to beat these splits by technically 0.1 second. Ideally, I'd like to beat it by more. Okay, so that's the other thing, sorry. So it says world record, 12 minutes and 22 seconds. That is the time for the one split that we're on. As you can see, there are numerous splits. If people didn't name things to meme things, then you would actually be able to know, like, this is the Imperial Camp split. So this split world record, it took 12 minutes and 22 seconds to beat. My best time to beat it is 12 minutes and 9.6 seconds. So that tells you if I had a really good split here, we could save 13 seconds. But if you go to average, it would say that our average is a 12:26.8, which means on average we lose about 4 seconds. There's a lot of information, and it's pretty daunting to start off with. I will say most of the information is for me. If we're green, that means we're ahead. If we're red, it means we're behind. Split being a segment of the game, yes. So he wants Savin to pummel one of the guys in the back. You do not pummel one of the guys in the back. No doggy, so I'm going to throw the air lance it. This is going to make us lose a little bit of time in lock scenario, but it saves us more time overall. We love splitting when it's not losing time. I don't like splitting when I keep losing time. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about anything, the speedrun, why I'm doing the things I'm doing, how I've kind of decided to tackle this world record grind, because it is different than how Dine did it, but I also have more information based off of his run, based off of my runs, and based off of a couple of things that have been changed for optimizations down the road. So that's, I'm using all of that to kind of, why it might seem like, why do you reset here, but you don't reset here when like you only lost 10 seconds there, but you lost like 40 there. There is like a whole system and flow chart that I am kind of mentally following. Well, mentally, I also have spreadsheets. Holy moly. There will be no talking after this stream today until the marathon run tomorrow. Does taking a dick deep down the throat make my throat get better faster or slower? What do you mean you don't know it was a fighting game? We fight stuff, ergo it's a fighting game. I was gonna say, imagine if Final Fantasy VI did have a fighting game, then I remember that Dissidia exists. Has anyone here ever played Dissidia? I know Lord Drip Drop was like really big into it for a while. Where's did you like it, or was it the I don't know, the quote-unquote meta? I mean, I probably would have just played Terra a lot because I like Terra. Player base is small. Yeah, it's kind of the... Unless you didn't, like, know people to play with, you probably weren't finding people to play with type thing. I'm totally just saying stuff, but... Wait, you can also play as Kefka too, I think. What were all the Final Fantasy VI characters? Was it Terra and Kefka? So, like, we can save or lose time here, depending on what Cyan decides to do. If he does dispatch, we lose 1.5 to 2 seconds per. Guy sounds like a dick move. Nice. If he does a regular physical attack, we're happy. Preempts will save us time because we're not waiting for ATBs to fill up, but that's kind of minor for this section for the most part. I say that and that'll be like, why did I lose time? Fun fact, that was a counter. He does have a counter attack chance, so we'll pretend that that counter just saved us from seeing a dispatch. This fight is the worst because there actually is specific targeting that I want, and Cyan never goes for it. Oh, he actually went for it. Okay. I don't want Cyan to attack the cadet in the back. I also don't want Sabin to damage roll here. He did not. I think that's 380 HP. And he can hit as low as like 3. Well, it doesn't matter how low he can hit. Because we can just tap it one shot it anyways, but that's still time lost to do an extra attack. Sign off for overlock? True. I'm down with it. The only downside that Cyan has, at least for his speedrun, is he's really slow. For running away, doing stuff. Honestly, block only really has 2 uses in this run. To be fast and throw smoke bombs. And to steal. There's only a handful of steals that we're really going for, but not getting each one is just the worst. We threw the air lancet, that is right. You don't have to do that. Those counters will also lose us time. So if you kind of want to know roughly how this time is looking, 12 seconds after this fight is done is basically when the split happens. So overall, I'd say this was a pretty good camp. Definitely the best one we've had today. We might even save a couple seconds, no kidding. Remember when I said we're always a little confused when we're green after Imperial Camp? Confusion. Alright, so this is the best pace that we have been on yet today. But we have also not been screwed over in the train split. We have not been super lucky, but we haven't been screwed over either. So if I believed in jinxing this game, running this game has made me not believe in jinxing anymore. I am super superstitious when I go and like get ready for hockey and stuff. But this game is gonna happen regardless of what I think or not. She's a cruel mistress. So like these runways aren't bad, but if that's all we have throughout the entirety of this train split, we are going to lose time. Every single runway could be roughly that quick and we will still lose time. That is the power of the preamps and why there is so much time save, or why I lose so much time, just because we're not getting the, what are we, these are all like what, 14%? So each encounter is a 14% chance, and we're just hoping that we hit that. Turned off my turbo a little bit early there. And sometimes you get a 14% on one of the easiest fights to run away from. Still not a bad thing, but if I got to pick where these ones came from, that would not be the encounter that I would use it on. Here we're gonna get 3 still goings. See how I like to use it on this one? Because we would be gone. So at 213, that's about 7 seconds difference from a preempt. And that wasn't even that bad of a runaway. Well, we didn't get pincered. Let's do it again. On a preempt, we would be runaway now. So we'll say 35. It's another about 8 seconds. So, but if we had 2 preempts in those 2 spots versus the runways that we had, we would be 16 seconds faster right now. That's just how good they are. More enemies there are, the harder they are to run away from. There are some enemies that count as more than 1 enemy, and angle form counts as 3 for run difficulty. So when we have the 2 angle forms on the trench, it's essentially like trying to run away from 6 enemies, and why it's so hard to run away from. But the other option is a 5 enemy encounter, so it's kind of hard to run away from regardless. Those are the ones where between a preempt and a regular runaway. Oh, frick me. Yeah, I'll try and fix that later. I lost a step missing the switch. So I'm gonna be looking at the walk lock here. There's a bunch of no encounter tiles we hit. Normally hit 4. I want to hit 5. So I'm just trying to figure out a route so I can do that. Oh, I can do it that way. Ah, yes, I remember this now. So to not lose time, we should already be in the fight. We just weren't fast enough with the preamps. So we will lose about 20 seconds. Just on that split. Just from not getting preamps. It's like, what can you do? There were no pincers, there were no back attacks. That's the silver lining. It's also the best train time we've had so far today. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters that way, or no encounter tiles that way. Oh, hang on. I'm being silly. Gal prediction. So now, because Sound Scenario is so fun, there's going to be 3 encounters before Mobless. These do not count towards trying to get Gal, because we don't have a dry meat yet. After that, we need to try and get Gal on the next 2 encounters. If he doesn't show up on the next 2 encounters, 5/8 chance for him to show up. The run is dead, because by that point, on top of the 40 seconds that I typically lose in this split from not getting preamps, we'll lose an extra about 30 to 40. Here, let me I don't know if this will be used to you, Billy, or not, but take a look at that. That's what I usually look at to see, like, oh, that's a 14% chance or whatever. Hey, Zygor, how's it going, bud? Oh, there we go. This is the last run of the day. After that, my mental will be dead and I need to rest my throat for the Questing for Glory run tomorrow. I've essentially got... Not sure why I can't open the link. So I have a thing that says your connection is not private. Hang on. It's not a secure link for what it's worth. Oh good, a preempt here means absolutely nothing because we have to sit here and wait. Also, Squack, welcome on in. I'm glad that you have... Oops, there we go. I'm glad you have that confidence. See, like, when I clicked on the link over on this one side, it says connection's not private, then I go to advanced, and then there's a little thing that says proceed to assassin 17. Oh, and they still can't see anyways, what the frick? So, 17. I took a screenshot. I can just show you how it kind of works, at least off of a screenshot. Where is it? There we go. I'm hoping that's you. If it isn't, I'm sorry. Streamer mode makes it so I can't actually see people's names. Anyways, I put it in the Discord. Alright, Gao. You're gonna kind of dictate what I do. First try, I like the cut of that jib. I was like, thickens the lot. What does that mean? I keep forgetting I'm one step behind. Oh, you dick. Yep. Looks like I should have gone for the Lobos first. But don't worry, I have a way to fix the little bit of a walk that we're gonna do. Unlock scenario, I can get that one step back. And it's not gonna affect anything. I don't like Cyan having all the HP, I want him to die. 3? Oh, Yarn is wanting the stream to end. He's like, I'm done with this. This one's not too bad. Jean Paul happened earlier today, I'm sorry. My voice is, yeah, it's... yeah. It would be funny if this was a world record and people had to listen to this voice though. I've been thinking about that. You're like, man, I want to watch this world record, but I cannot stand that voice. Hey. Well, there you go. First try gal. Oh, I'm actually gonna get a bunch of this stuff out of my way here. No. No, we've had a third try, a first try, a first try. We've only made it through this part. Well, now twice. I am gonna listen to my VOD a little bit later on so I can hear what my voice actually sounds like. Because I know what it sounds like here, but I bet you it sounds really different across the mic. Which I think will be funny. Okay, did I? Oh good, I did tag the right person. Listen, the voice is sexy. All rages, Keck. Is that the start of the preempt train? Hey, Space Marine. Welcome on in. Voice is a little on the downside today. Well, maybe the game. Well, look, the gameplay hasn't been bad. The gameplay hasn't been bad. The RNG, on the other hand, actually, like I said, the RNG hasn't been bad. Just hasn't been good enough. What got me last time? Gonna have to be more specific. The one where I accidentally put Gal in the party with the double tap, or just the 2 Narsh resets. I think I just had 2 Narsh resets after that. Because I was like, next time we get out of Narsh, until we hit plus a minute 15. After the count, nah, it was just all Narsh after that. Well, I shouldn't say all nourish. Couple of nourish. It was like Terra Slime and... PB and world record are 22 seconds difference. This is what we call a not good situation. This is what we call avoiding a not good situation. You could have used Aqua Form and we would be dead. Second half of the game, it's a lot of menuing, bro. Well, that's 5 seconds lost to Cyan. Can I get a preempt, please? Pretty please. I am once again asking you for a preempt. But we are comparing to world record splits right now. Bruh. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time here again. Because I should be, if I want to be with record, we should be fading into Moblins now, or Kolingan. Well, see, Barnax, that's where the spreadsheet is a really nice idea. So then you can figure out where you're losing all that time. But yeah, what do you consider second half of the game? I think I can break this down a little bit more for you. Off of some assumptions. Tentacle, I bet you a lot of that is menuing. 30 seconds gone. Post cranes, okay. A lot of okay, let's think about this. Post cranes. Sealed cave and the amount of doors that you go in and out of. And right. Forgot I have a Dirk. Okay. How about this? After I finish stream, in case I forget, shoot me a DM and I'll... Here we go. I'll pop your numbers into my spreadsheet and I'll let you, I can just straight up tell you. For what it's worth, my data limit split is pretty good. Like it's rough to go against. If Zozo decides to not be very nice, I can easily lose 20 seconds to it without a second thought. Alright, maybe we get a lucky 1/16th chance crit. Come on, buddy. Alright, at least he hit the 69. Yeah, remind me afterwards. I can pop your stuff into my spreadsheet and I'll show you split by split. Off of the times when I split. And you'll see where you're losing time. And then from there you can go and look at that segment and kind of figure it out what happened. So I have it set up off of my split, record split, and then my gold and records gold. Oh, do you? Okay. Well, that'll save me some time. You can just send me that. I will say my IEF was absolutely stupid. I'm pretty sure I golded that. I know I know it's pretty generic advice, but all I can say is work on the movement, the menuing, and like the item management and all that stuff. Anytime it looks like you have to think about what's going on instead of just automatically doing it, you're probably losing time right then and there. I'd show you what I mean, but this is Kefka Narsh and none of the menus are hard at all. But I've seen a lot of people work on, like, working on tiers and stuff is good because you have to kind of know how to deal with certain situations. They'll like work on, oops, that's a good example. They'll work on like Dataluma for like an hour, and it'll be like, cool, now you know what to do in the event that you get perfect RNG every time because you were save stating it like as you're going into the fight. So it's gonna be the same thing every time. Awesome. It's not gonna happen like that every single time. Sometimes Dataluma just says frick you. Menus will always be consistent. Your movement will always be consistent. Choking on nut dust? Stop blowing old people. And like, so if you really want to get good with it, with your menuing, you should be able to think about a menu just in your head, and you should be able to tell me where your cursor memory is and what inputs it's going to take to get you to where you need to get to. Good examples like Zozo. I know that my menu cursor is on the top person and it's on relic. So when I go into the menu, I need to go up to skills. Excuse. Speaking of good menuing. And that's going to bring me down to lock. When I click on skills, I go down one, and then you kind of proceed from there. Everything I kind of, when I was going through and like setting up my menuing, it was, where can I put my cursor so that it's not always faster here, but if let's say I do one extra input on this menu, but I save 3 on the next, it's an overall gain. Okay, hang on, make sure I don't freak this up. I think that's right. Okay, good. We saved step road. Hey, it's your boy. Thanks for the good luck. Gonna need it. Almost need luck on my voice, hanging out more than the run. That's normal. That's about when the run cranks up and where you really... Am I ahead of step? Frick. That's... not that fine. Frick. Alright, what did I actually walk on? I'll have to count that later. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. In the Pixel Remaster run, in the Narsh Cave, we grabbed the pod bracelet, or that whatever, the guard bracelet thing that makes it so it's like shell barrier basically. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should have brought me to where I need to be. Why am I ahead of step? Oh my frick. Might have to burn a step anyways. So closing that text box at a proper time makes it so that we only get one encounter on that river. Yeah, I am ahead of step. Oh, I see what I did. I need to do step or walk to the left twice. I'm glad you have the optimism. Someone's gotta. I guess I'll burn 6 steps, we'll just be behind 1. Nice. Normally we only burn 4 steps there, but because I am holy frick. What? Did I not burn 6 steps? I'm gonna get an extra encounter in here now. I guess I didn't burn 6 steps. Alrighty. Alright, well that's an extra 15 seconds lost here. And now we're gonna have sucky rats, which is also gonna lose us time. So when you're on the proper encounter string, when you're on the opera, you're gonna have 3 packs of 3 rats. Because that extra encounter I got, the last one's gonna be a 5-pack, which is much longer. So that sucks. I swear I burned 6 steps. Burned 4? Dang, how did I count to 3? What was I counting? I was counting something. I count like 1, 2. I don't know what I did. Oh, sucker nut. This split isn't even. Oh, yeah, because we got the extra encounter. Lol. So, yeah, we're going to lose time here. And the opera. You guys should be out of this. Oh, stop! We're gonna lose like 20 seconds. The good news is this run should be dead by Zozo. By By the time we get to Dataluma, we should be hitting plus a minute 15. The bad news is we're not going to get through Opera today. I'm going to watch this back just to see what I was actually counting. So I know I counted to 3, but I don't know what I was counting because I clearly only burned 4 steps. How's it going? I think I duffed it. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio for a second. Oh, I see. Okay, so I went up and down 3 times, but you need one of those to actually get to the door. So I counted one of those where you actually need to get to the door as one of the 6 steps that I need to burn. Despite the fact that you have to take them regardless, so you're not actually burning them. That's where that came from. Like, I know I counted 3 up and downs. I just wasn't at the door yet. Whoops. That is my 3rd mistake for the day. So my 3 mistakes for today have been double tapping the right button and putting Gao in the party. Granted, that run sucked anyways. That was at Zozo. Second one was, I'm not even sick. I'd say it's more fatigue at this point. Where's going with this? Oh, the tarot walk. I thought I was holding right, but I must have held up just enough that she was taking the next step up, and then so we didn't actually get that 4th fight before dropping down and we get lock. And then that's the 3rd one. So you could look at it and be like, that's only 3 mistakes in 7.5 hours. But that's a mistake every, we'll say 2.5. Yeah. Which is still too many. Depending on the severity of the mistake, obviously, but I think at best you're allowed like 1 mistake per run. Slight menu flubs that you can kind of get okay with, or alright with that. Some mistakes will lose you 5 seconds, some will lose you 15, some will lose you a couple minutes. But that's a mistake that's probably gonna lose me about 30. At least. Because we're gonna lose a bunch of time here. Whatever time we lose here is pretty much off of getting that extra encounter. The rest of the run through was pretty alright. Like, we're not gonna kill Kefka in 30 seconds. You're just not. That sucks. That's twice now that Gal's died. Oh, good damage rolls though. Not even sub 130. Imagine they're just using the dragon sprite running back and forth. That'd be pretty funny. Wait, I thought Brute said he was doing an all-day stream. Where's the all-day stream? Is he done already? Is the day done? Rude all-day stream for 5 hours. What is this? Unless Zozo is really bad. Even if we lose 20 seconds here and we hit that plus minute 15, we'll rock it through and kind of see what's up. But after like Magitech Factory, if it just looks like it's not going to work out, then I'll say la vie. There are 4 different ooh emotes I can use. Well, this is faster than my average as of late. So all those preamps that we had, I was just looking at this. All those preamps that we had in the log scenario. And we saved 2 seconds because all the other runaways were so slow. Oh no, wait, we also had a, never mind. I take that back. We also did have to attack with the Dirk, so it was a 2-turner. I cannot express to you how much luck is at least the beginning of Dine's run. Okay, so we're ahead right now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about that. Frick. The only person not to attack with. All right, 4th mistake. I was gonna say the one time that Locke doesn't even win a speed tie, but I don't think he was even in a speed tie there. That tincture is for Celeste. Watch, I'm gonna take the time and the money to get that tincture. And she's gonna die in the fight really early, and it won't even matter. Celeste? I don't think I've heard that one. That's not very nice. Oh. Normally that's a 2 enemy encounter, but right, we're behind by 2 right now actually, which is awesome. Yeah, go all in and then be mad about it. I tried to fix it. Frick. I'm just botching it everywhere now. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. We're done. We're fricking up too much now. It's over. Well, we always finish a run, in case you don't know. Just a little mentally toast, it would appear. I'm gonna go rest now. I knocked it out of the park, Doc. My voice is gone. Sorry I couldn't give you guys any decent gameplay today. That's my fault. Actually, let me do this. Let's do it this way. This is a world record. This will be done so fast. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. Like I said, that's one of the main things I want to make sure that we do. The next one actually play the game, but alas. Maybe I'll sound a little more spry on Sunday. But there is a vote right now. Do we do 6 on Sunday or do we do CT? Do you know how hard it is to find a good ASCII pad with good buttons that I enjoy? Not breaking that. And it takes like a month or so to get here. Like I said, we always finish one. Check out this shenanigans.